We return to Assassin's Creed Valhalla with a big fucking bang. I've been playing a little bit of this off screen, trying to get stronger, taking on all the optional mini bosses. And let me tell you, it's a nice challenge. Most of them resort to one-hit kills, but it's fun, you know, if you're a fan of Viking lore. It's cool. I still want to see how they lean into the Norse stuff. I'd love to see some of their gods. We have spoken to the All-Father Odin himself. He ever watched them. I'd love to see more. We've also been taking on these cool witch doctor warrior chicks. They're called the Daughters of Lerion. By using, I don't know if they're even real or undead or what, but they use some crazy magic. Amazing boss fights. Got a reference for Honor. Are you a fan of For Honor? We have a couple of people who love playing that game too. It was an interesting idea for a game, and they definitely supported the hell out of it without ever having a single player campaign. For me, it was a lot tougher to take seriously. But you gotta give Ubisoft props, like what they've done with Rainbow Six Siege as well. Over 3 years of constant updates and support. It's impressive. But they do fail in other ways as well, unfortunately. Like, they've managed to put out a lot of games in a row here, but they're 3 very buggy games. Watch Dogs Legions, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and Immortals Phoenix Rising, which is a blatant Breath of the Wild ripoff. There can be no defending that side of it, but still, it's kind of cool. RPG Valhalla. Doink! My god. Combat is beautifully brutal, I give them that. Alright. Let's see if this... There you go. I have to pause it that way. Nice, we get it all loaded in. Without having the new consoles, like, it definitely missed those SSD short load times. But soon that will be a thing we can all take on. You can see now we've made it to England. We started in Norway, and soon we'll make it to the Americas. We're down here in the southeast of England during the 8th century Viking takeover. Basically, they've just arrived on shore and pillaging and plundering, and everything is up for grabs. We've got a lot of synchronization points already. But of course, you can't just, you know, they can't just take what they want. They have to deal with a lot of the English kings. And some of them have to make truce, and others have to just be usurped from their throne any which way. A little bit of blood spilt. You see down here, this like is London here. Unfortunately, that stuff's in the way. You got Wessex. All these old places, Buckingham, they all just changed their name as time went on. But some of them... Alright, that's a great way to start. That's a great way to start, boy. Alright. He must have been attacking me when I was loading in. Thanks for that, game. Thank you. Don't get more brutal than that. Jesus Christ! Welcome to Valhalla. Damn, I was trying to avoid load screens, you cheeky buggers. So I'm playing as the female Eivor. She's pretty badass. This armor I got is a little bit on the Roman side, but I've added some furs to it. It's a special shield we got. I was rocking a spear for a bit. You can dual wield axes. Right now I've been using the one-handed axe with the shield, because certain enemies, you gotta get your parrying and stuff down. Holy God, do you? Late 2000s, Twitch wasn't around on the YouTube. Yeah, well, no, it was called Justin TV, you know. But yeah, it was called Justin TV before Twitch. And it was very much an active, it was smaller, but it was an active an active little fan base at that time. Before we knew too much about streaming at all. Someone asked me, hey, can I meet your girl? I'd be like, hell no. What? Where are you getting this stuff from? You scare me. You scare me, sir. So let's go check in on... I've been trying to get build up enough of these opals, which are... You can buy them with real money, but they're stuff you can grind out in the game. Just by exploring, I don't find it too hard at all. I've got up more than 150 now. And this little guy will replenish his stock every day. He's one of those kind of real-time stores. And sometimes you'll have actual skins that people would pay real money for. But if you just explore enough and keep collecting these opals, you don't have to spend any real money. And I like that. And one of the skins you can get is a wolf skin for your mount instead of a horse. But I have been told it just looks like a giant horse wolf thing. Opals, yeah, as in jewels, yeah. In Assassin's Creed Odyssey back in 2018, I think it was Auriculum you had to, or Orichalcum, whichever way you want to pronounce it. You had to collect that stuff. A lot of things you don't know about me. You scare the shit out of me sometimes, the stuff you come out with. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, dude. You scare the shit out of me. Skrr. So yeah, did you say about doing some zombies? Did I miss that? We're gonna do some zombies. It's been nice watching Dynamite do some zombies. Some classic zombies.
I should speak with Hytham.
Hytham! This game is very, very beautiful. But it just kind of really, it comes down to, are these kind of games you want to play, you know? You've got a hell of a mix. All three of their open world games that they've launched now. You could, if you want like Greek mythology, you can do Immortals Phoenix Rising with a little bit of Breath of the Wild thrown in there. Watch Dogs Legion is just like an English playground. Definitely feels like a side game, but that's just me. We did finish that one. And this is good old-fashioned, gruesome Viking, and it feels like The Witcher 3. It's Viking Norse mythology. Well, there will be zombies. There will be zombies. I think so. People, everyone who... That lady from Northern Ireland who got the first COVID vaccine, everyone was like, this is how 28 days later started. So this is the little guy.
What do you have today?
He replenishes stock pretty much every day. Every day. Berserker's Rest. Ooh, that's nice. He's got no mounts today. He does have this very cool hood, though. But how much did that cost? 120. Like, fuck that shit. Mythical. So sometimes, usually, there has been a horse there for a while. This is the weekly selection and the daily stuff. I've got now 167 opals. So we're good. What you can do is he'll give you daily tasks, daily contracts. Basically, go here, kill this guy. And it'll pay you 5 opals. Which you might think is not much, but I promise you. It's a lot faster than running around the map. 100 of those opals I probably got from running around the map. I think he gives you 50 for free as well. Just as a kind of a way of starting things off. Alright, so we've managed to take over 2 of the big areas. The last one we did was called I think it was called the Kingsmaker Saga. Everything's split up. If you're a fan of like Game of Thrones, you'll feel right at home when it comes to the political, like medieval political leanings and all that. And there's, you know, there's Vikings as well. That show is fucking badass. Like the first Watch Dogs. Yeah, hell yes. When it wasn't okay to do so. I liked it too. I think Aiden's coming back in Legion.
Thanks to Sigurd, he was a good guide and in better company. He told me some incredible stories.
So this is our new king in waiting, basically. By getting rid of the old king, we've now a truce with this guy who's English. He's a new king. Yeah, we got the Sons of Ragnar and Soma, who's the leader of the Danish army. But the game starts in Norway. We're Norwegian, even for some goddamn reason. All the English keep calling her Danish. That's really annoying. Awesome. Hamlet. Oh, so this you get to upgrade your whole settlement here, which is called Ravenstorp. Everything's all about Clan Raven. That's what you're part of. And you get to, you know, buy stores and everything you want from... you know, pubs and tattoo shops to stables. Was it aviary? I don't keep getting that one mixed up. Oh, Cyber, some major news happening. Spider. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard they're bringing back everybody. That's obviously where Doctor Strange comes into it. He's just going to open up the multiverse. I think it's a good idea, but are they going to waste a lot of time on the movie with it? The question is, there's a rumor about Sinister Six coming back, but are they getting their own movie? So they've already got like Jamie Foxx coming back as... Yeah, there you go. Jamie Foxx as Electro. Worst Electro ever. Not even Jamie Foxx's fault, just a stupid design. Stupid design. And then, yeah, they've got the original actor from Spider-Man 2 for Doc Ock. Isn't that crazy? That's super cool. Andrew Garfield's been doing nothing anyway, so he could do with a job.
To a man second only to the king, but that use has softened. Now a jarl may be a chief, a leader, or a man with broad wealth and influence.
So they're definitely taking a page out of Into the Spider-Verse's idea.
An interesting thought.
It's gonna feel like a live-action Into the Spider-Verse.
To learn, not teach. Then you must start, Eivor. Give us a
Even IGN. Well, I wouldn't trust IGN anyway, dude. They're horrendous. Horrendous. I mean, it's like a running joke. They haven't been trustworthy or reputable since fucking 10 years ago, maybe? Why is everyone not trusting? Well, I don't know where you've been, DPG, but they've been horrible. They had to fire people because they stole reviews from YouTubers. They're constantly being paid to write whatever they want in their reviews as well. Like, the money hatting is a joke. You know, we all say, oh, they're being paid brown fucking envelopes to give this game a 10 out of 10. But it's pretty obvious as soon as you see the ads popping up. Like, come on. You don't bite the hand that feeds you. But if you're just getting news from them, I suppose, you know.
Would Sigurd do the same if he were here?
Anyway. Controversial opinion here. Amazing Spider-Man 2's Electro is one of my favorite videos. That's okay. I'm ready to be banned. No, that's alright, dude. Opinions are one person's thoughts, you know? That's all they are. That's okay. I just thought, like, Jamie Foxx is an incredible actor, and it just felt like such a weird way of playing it, you know? If you put it in anyone else's shoes, it would have done the same thing. They wasted his acting potential. In my opinion, just in my opinion, you know? No, I think for Electro, it's hard to do, because if you go full comic book with him, he's going to look ridiculous. Like, Electro always had the most goofiest costume, but you knew it was Electro. He had electrified eyebrows, big giant yellow electrified eyebrows coming out of his head, for God's sake. It almost looked like horns, but it most certainly wasn't. And then a giant, like, booger green jumpsuit. But I mean, that was the comics for you. It would be the same if they tried to do Kraven now. Kraven looked, back then he looked like a beefier Freddie Mercury in leopards and all that. But he was a really cool, Kraven was awesome. I do wish they'd do something like that. Yeah, there's a lot of other stuff. Like, I'd like to see them bring Spider-Gwen into it somehow. Give her own movie. Because even the you know, Into the Spider-Verse guys, they could do like a spin-off movie. And the same, like, because I think if they had gotten an Amazing Spider-Man 3, we might, I don't know, and who knows where things would have went. But the fact that they're going to use Doctor Strange for Spider-Man 3, whatever it's going to be called, kind of pisses me off. It's once again leaning on the MCU. I'm not a fan of Doctor Strange or Benedict Cumberbatch, but that's my issue. I just don't like the actor. But it just feels like a cop-out, because anyone who's read a single Spider-Man comic already knows that there's a multiverse inside Spider-Man. Stop bringing the fucking MCU into it. There's a woman called Madam Web, and she controls the whole fucking Spider-Verse. She's this badass little chick, like almost like the first Spider-Woman, you know? And she sits on this huge spider throne. Like, it's really cool. It's a really cool story. And sometimes she'll help Peter, sometimes she won't. Oh, my God, it was so cool. For them to have to lean on Doctor Strange just feels, I don't know. It's like, Disney just constantly trying to keep the wheel going, and I don't like it. It's the same reason why fucking Tony Stark needs to be in all the Spider-Mans as well. It's not Spider-Man Far From Home or Spider-Man Homecoming. It's Tony Stark or Iron Man featuring Spider-Man. That's what it is. That's what it feels like to me. Why can't he stand out on his own? Tom Holland's well able to do it. Can we just eject the fucking MCU for a second? It was nice to see him in Avengers and Civil War. That was amazing. And that's kind of all we needed. We don't need to... It's almost like they're like, I scratch your back, you scratch mine. I guarantee you Sony had to give them rights, you know, money. They had to give him money for the rights to use Iron Man in those movies. And the same with Doctor Strange. So it's totally Disney going, alright, if we get to use Spider-Man, we have to pay you fucking 200 million or whatever the hell it was. You're going to have to do the same to get this person. It's so annoying. Anyway, Aloyal, how's it going, dude? We're just talking about the silliness of what's going on with the movie rights with the Marvel characters. Disney is eventually just going to buy Sony. I fully believe it. They'll own PlayStation and everything. So they bought everyone else. Fox, they bought Fox. Crazy. Like all the movie rights for Marvel. It's insane. But yeah, I don't think you liking his Electro is controversial. Just one person didn't like it, other person did. It's all good. In fact, I'd say a lot more people liked it than didn't, dude. If anything, more controversial would be me not liking Andrew Garfield as Spider-Man. That would be controversial. But see, here's the thing. I've talked to a lot of people, especially around, you know, Pyro's age and people like that, around 17, 18. That was their Spider-Man. We've had this conversation anyway. So I understand that. For me, it was really the animated show. But for me, live-action Spider-Man was Tobey Maguire. But we all know what happened with Spider-Man 3 and what he did. A crazy jazz thing that's now become a walking meme. Emo Spidey. Her Daredevil. Yeah, but they're going to get the Daredevil from the show, right? Interesting. See, I knew Daredevil as Ben Affleck. I know, isn't that fucked up? People forget that there was Marvel movies before before Disney came along. It was fucking crazy. Not very good movies, but damn. Jennifer Garner as Electro. Good God. No, Electra, even not Electro. Now we're getting all confused. Anyway, back to this game.
I do not claim to be Sigurd's equal.
Well, see, there's the problem with Daredevil is it's still in limbo.
Let glory seek and find those who have earned
There's this nonsense between Netflix. Netflix decided to put a sting in the tail. And I blame Disney for that. I don't even blame Netflix. Disney decided to whip all the Marvel movies off of Netflix. Just because they were doing it for Disney Plus, you know? But all those movies had a licensing contract that wasn't up, you know? Whether it was a year, 6 months, it doesn't matter. See, they broke all those. And what you end up doing is you create bad blood between Disney and Netflix.
Would it soften my blows if I was?
Disney don't give a fuck. But I'm telling you, you don't want to do that. You don't want to burn as you go. If you do that, you're only going to end up fucking reaping what you sow later down the line. You know, if Disney Plus ever fails or something, you know, in, 5 years or something like that, Netflix could still fucking keep Disney movies off their service just as a fuck you right back, you know. Fuck you right back. Daredevil will be the main villain. You think so? Kraven the Kraken or something? I was just talking about that. It's Kraven the Hunter. You think so? That'd be great to have him. No, I think it's going to be the Sinister Six, dude. I think they're going to do a live-action Sinister Six. They've been trying to get this going since fucking Spider-Man, the original Spider-Man 3. I was just talking about Kraven the Hunter. He looks like Freddie Mercury in the animated series with leopard skins all over him. But he was a damn good. Yeah, Daredevil won't be a villain. No, he's always been on the good side. You know, if anything, like an anti-hero. Kraven the Hunter. Yeah. It's I think they're gonna go full. Why would they bring back Doc Ock and then Jamie Foxx for Electro if they're not going full Sinister Six? It'd be so silly not to do it. But what they're gonna do is Spider-Man has always had issue taking on the Sinister Six or the Sinister Seven. There's been so many of them. When he takes them on by himself, it usually is tough as hell. He needs like something like the fucking symbiote suit or some upgrade or something like that, you know. Very tough for him. That's 6 versus 1 for God's sake. So it's rough. So he always either has some kind of help. So I can see them pulling off. Like I said, it already feels like a live action Into the Spider-Verse. That was the Sinister Six right there. As Kingpin as the leader of those, but you had Scorpion, which he was crazy. I actually really liked Scorpion in Into the Spider-Verse. They made him like Russian. That's probably what he originally was. But yeah, they did a great job. And then you had like a female Doc Ock, which I loved as well. She did a great job. That was out of nowhere. She's just a timid little scientist. I thought that was cool. Ba-ba-bam. Anyway, so I wouldn't be against that, you know. So you could have multiple Spideys fighting against the Sinister Six. Tobey Maguire's, Andrew Garfield. You'd have like the Amazing Spider-Man, and then you'd have what did they consider the new one, the Homecoming one? What's his is he like, he's not the Ultimate Spider-Man? No, I think that's Miles Morales. That's pretty much been Miles Morales, hasn't it? But there was something, obviously the Amazing Spider-Man, there's the Incredible Spider-Man, there's a whole lot of, they're all kind of, that's their universe, that would be their comic book run, you know? It's really cool, Vincent D'Onofrio would be perfect for King. Yeah, he would, he was Kingpin in the Daredevil series, right? I'm excited to see how Morbius, me too, I kind of want to see it because it's horror, you know? I'm hoping they go down the Venom side where they'll lean a little bit into the R-rate, and even if they can't go fully there. I'm not a big fan of Jared Leto. In fact, I'd go as far to say I kind of hate him as an actor, and it's not because of Suicide Squad's Joker. I actually hated him long before that. So that's why I keep watching Fight Club, where he gets the shit kicked out of him. But yeah, I've hated him since he was in that band as well. What was it 30 Seconds to Mars or something? Holy shit, fuck. The guy has always just been pure ego, you know. He's like the American version of Russell Brand. You just kind of want to clock him one. But anyway, he's just gotten worse and worse as time's gone on. Every movie he's done. Even when he was in that new Blade Runner, I'm like, what the fuck is this character? Most useless waste of a character. I am blind, but I own a big business and there's robots floating around. But what are you doing in the movie? I am blind. That's all he fucking does the whole way through the movie. So stupid. If he was meant to be like that big fucking bad guy we had from the first Blade Runner, like not a patch. People still quote lines from the first Blade Runner. That's how crazy it was. How important a movie it was, you know, when we go into, even with Cyberpunk coming out now, when we go into, next 20 years, when we go further into the idea of AI and things like that, we're going to definitely be looking back at Blade Runner. Like, holy shit. Dwayne Johnson, maybe Kraven the Hunter? I could see that. He's already playing Black Adam, right? On the DC side. I mean, that doesn't mean he can't do something on Marvel's side, but yeah. Jeez, he's working his balls off lately. Holy crap. Just need to shave. I need to see Into the Spider-Verse. Oh, you haven't? It should be on Netflix right now. All you need to, dude. They nailed everything about Miles Morales. Such a great positive movie. Holy crap. The animation is incredible. They nailed the music. Yeah. Cracking little. I even would suggest people watch Into the Spider-Verse who don't like comic book movies. It's just a good fucking movie. It's really damn good. If I can get a PS5 and play Miles Morales, they have Into the Spider-Verse's suit. You can just play the whole game like that. I should be a casting director. I don't know, dude. Isn't he already playing them though? Hold on. Boop. If someone's already, no. Who's plays the Kingpin in the Daredevil movie? What's his name? Why don't you just get him? What? You know? What? In that Ben Affleck Daredevil movie, they had Michael Clark Duncan playing Kingpin, and I think he did a great fucking job. He was insane. You could really feel the power coming off him. It was insane. Ba-bam. I have not seen the Daredevil. I think I might have seen season 1 though. It's a long time ago. Gotta go for lunch. Hopefully back for 3 minutes. Alright, no worries. We kind of got completely sidetracked there. I love it.
There is enough glory in the world to
That's all good.
I have no doubt.
This is why I clocked out of Game of Thrones anyway.
Just as I thought.
I'm not a fan of politics in real life, so medieval politics.
Danes.
Jesus.
How many?
Too many. Now come. The battle roars already.
Bloody curse! What quarrel have Danes with us?
Yeah.
Who can fight? Take up your weapons.
What the fuck?
All others, stay here.
I thought the Danes were on our side. We oh man.
With me.
It seems they're not too happy about Soma's leadership. It's probably a small little splinter group. It's not happy. The guy from the Ben Affleck one. Wait, what? What is going on in chat right now?
There is nothing for you here but death.
An arrival. I wonder if Valka's among them.
Let's go fuck these guys up. Skull Crusher. My god, I love this move so much. Oh, Kingpin, the guy? No, he's not. You call him Bloodbag. Yeah, I'm not. Ben Affleck's not a bad actor. Those scripts are shite, dude. Both of those movies. So, yeah. I don't think he was a bad Batman, but just fucking rubbish writing. What happened was they had no idea what the fuck they were doing. They were trying to rush 10 years of Marvel movies into like 2 DC movies. You don't do that. Best thing to come out of DC in years is Wonder Woman. I hear Wonder Woman. I can't get the fire off me. Will you fucking roll, lady? Thank you. Ugh. Yeah, I hear Wonder Woman 1984 is gonna be awesome. I still need to watch Aquaman though. Blood Vikinger. Come on, you big bitch. So mostly to get rid of the fire, you're gonna want to roll, but it doesn't always work out too well, huh? Come on, bitch.
You have seen nothing of our strength.
Pretty sure, is he? What the hell? I want to set this guy on fire. Oh shit. Nice. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's some great movies out there. I don't think he's a bad actor. But you know, he just keeps picking stupid movies and roles and that. Who would turn down Batman? The same with Daredevil. Like, it's one of those things where comic book movies were treated as a kind of a joke back then, you know. So it's almost like a comedy at times. Had some decent music though. It's just a product of its time, you know, early 2000s. You trying to hit me? Alright. Yeah, well, let's see, like, good Ben Affleck movies. Like, there's ones like The Town. Unfortunately, a lot of them have, like, very questionable fucking accents. Good God. Michael Bay, hands down, worst director of all time. Oh, no, there's a lot worse ones out there. He's good for action. I would say Michael Bay is a better director than Zack Snyder. So I think that Zack Snyder falls in love with his own CGI, even though it looks stupid as fuck. But he can't write for shit.
If more were coming, they thought
people love Sucker Punch, but I'm sure if you asked anybody what the story of Sucker Punch was, like, what the fuck? The best thing he ever did was Watchmen, but that's not his own source material. It's comic books. I think he's... But Michael Bay is all about explosions and stuff. But if you go and watch his 90s movies, not Transformers, you know. I think there's still a lot of merit in those movies.
Mercy's earned by the quickness of your tongue. Where do you come from and what is your quarrel with us?
We are settled in East Anglia.
What's happening with Christopher Nolan now sucks. He's becoming a victim of his own fame. He's basically said, I refuse to put my movies under like a home video or home cinema, whatever. On, you know, digitally. He wants people to go to the cinema, even if, you know, gets them killed from COVID. It's such a weird thing to come out with.
Useless hound. Scratching your ass in search of silver. Put an end to this one.
Your silence earns you no kindness, Skeet. So I'll ask you once more. Who sent you?
The wind sent us. And the rivers will take us home. He begs for death, Eivor. Give it to him.
Or send him home with a warning. Let him tell his people what death awaits them should
Yeah.
they sail this way again.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. Free him. Yeah. Even if they come back, I'll murder the shit out of them.
Go, and do not return.
I thank you.
This is not mercy.
But I do agree he's gotten
Deferred.
worse. Michael
Whoever
Bay has
sent you
definitely gotten
warned
worse.
them of
But
the slaughter
geez,
that
dude, like
awaits should
he
they
was
return.
responsible for some I think great movies. Like pure popcorn, of course.
Send one of your scouts to follow him. We will find.
We're gonna end up having a fight
So
there.
mercy would endanger us. Soil our
I like
reputation
Dag.
as
You like
cowards.
Dags? I like
This
Dag.
was the only end possible.
We could have learned something by tracking him. Now we know nothing.
Sigurd would have acted as I did. That is all the justification I need.
And he's kind of clever.
Such a call, but I am.
Michael Bay,
If you
he's
cross me
leaned
again,
so far
you
into
know
the
about
Chinese market.
I see you, Eivor.
So even if his movies like
I know what
sell
you
less
are.
than 100 million, you know, domestic over here, he'll sell like 1 billion
Stuck in what
thanks to
Dag
China.
says. His bluster may be
Clever
loud,
little
but
shite.
blows
Feels a
soft.
little bit like you're, you know, going to the dark side almost. But
Talk of next steps.
you gotta go where the money is. You're trying to make your budget back. Well, here's the thing. How the fuck does any of those Transformers movie have a budget of $300 or $400 million? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? I want an accountant on set immediately. I'll do the books myself if I have to, because there's no way any of those. Like, none of them are made out of actual models. It's all CGI. What are you paying your CGI people? Here's $100 billy dollars. Look, he did like Bad Boys series, Armageddon, The Rock. I talked about that enough. Pearl Harbor. Pearl Harbor was pretty decent, and so was Armageddon for as action movies. The Island, that was a good movie. Oh Jesus, Pain and Gain. Let's not talk about that. Jesus, it's best just to go back. But yeah, he's responsible for a lot of kick-ass 90s action movies that I have a soft spot for. But I'm not, yeah, you're dead right. Like, they're definitely not, he's not gonna, you know, he's nowhere in the class of someone like Christopher Nolan or any good director. But damn! Let's see. Let's see. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. Wait, hold on. What's this? I like the 3D shots, though. First and third movie, though. TP, what's your favorite movie, like, of all time? King Kong 05? Damn! That's a good movie. That's a good movie. Another good, like, popcorn blockbuster kind of movie. Let's read the new letter. It's hard to pick a favorite movie of all time. I have like favorite for genres and stuff. I'd say, God damn. I know it's so hard to pick just one. I'd have one from each genre. That's the closest I can do. But if I was to narrow one down, I think Fight Club would be pretty far up there, if not number one, at least top 3. There's something that movie is just, and it never gets old for me. It's incredible. Just completely fucks with your mind. But I don't know. That one is also based on a book, so sometimes that kind of feels like a cop out a little bit. Doesn't feel wholly original either. Spider-Man 2, Dark Knight, Mission Impossible, yeah. The Indian action thriller War. That's cool. I never heard of that one. Movies from Indian turns action. It's not practical. Yeah, I know. There's been a lot of crazy Indian CGI movies. Like there's this Terminator one. This guy literally turns into a ball. He duplicates himself and turns into a ball, all holding machine guns and all this. It's kind of crazy. But still, if you think about the size of the teams, it's kind of awesome what they're able to do, you know? Like Bollywood is huge. If you have any questions about movies? Yeah, that's cool. I didn't know you were into that kind of stuff. Look, there's a letter from Soma. Why can't she hold on to her men? She must control a very small amount of the Danish army then. That kind of sucks. We have these fucking outcriers coming trying to burn our settlement to the ground.
Eivor, tack för sidast.
Oh.
Eivor, hey!
Hello. Look, this settlement's really starting to come together. I love it. Let me see, can we add any more places? This is all done, right? It's hard to tell because sometimes they'll be intense. No, this one isn't done. Hunter's Hut, okay. No. I want to find that place. Is this a little item shop? Someone's supposed to stock very rare items. Gotta be careful, it crashed when I went into the fucking store before.
Just for you.
Okay, this may be it.
What have you got for me today?
She might have some rare stuff. Ooh.
You should buy that. Only a true warrior can pull that off.
Feck off! Rations, huh? Ooh, ruins. Cool. Any good ones? All minor. Minor.
This looks practically made for you.
Alright, calm down. Reindeer clan. God, she's got a lot of stuff. Hair cosmetics, nice. Wish I could have a look at them first. What have we got down here? Fantastic fishes and where to find them. Wow, I would not have.
Done shop.
Why would you use that? Get in trouble over that.
I'll see.
Haven't seen Fight Club.
I
Yeah.
hope to see you soon.
You should. I think it's probably one of the greatest, like, book to movies. It's Brad Pitt, Edward Norton, Helen Bonham Carter, Meatloaf's in it. You've heard me talk. The music's amazing. Fucks with your mind. Super cool. Super cool. Yeah, sometimes CGI can be off. In fairness, they don't have massive budgets, so it's still pretty impressive to see what they're able to do. It's all probably through like Blender and all that. But damn. Hey, look, at the end of the day, it's way more than anything I could do. Alright. We got a lot of stuff now. Breaking the order. To help the hidden ones eliminate the order ancients in England to ensure the strength and safety of the Raven clans. And what have we got over here? A wise friend. The settlement growing by the day. An old friend seeks a new home. Oh. And what have we got here? That's our friend. Okay, cool. Let's go see the new arrival, huh? An old friend. Is it someone from Norway? Let's...
Eivor.
Oh my god!
Pleasure to see you.
It's the seer! Will she stay with us? This is the old seer. She gave us that premonition.
Dear. It feels like it's been so long. Valka, my friend. You're most welcome here. Are you well?
Better than well. I am present.
And your mother?
My mother has found her peace.
No.
She walks through a world seen only in dreams.
Hindi mostly. Yeah, that's fine.
Forevermore.
That is all.
I'm a huge fan of Asian cinema.
Indeed. Come.
Kind of started from watching anime and anime movies. But then, slowly but surely.
The waves and the wind were
and now, you can see a lot, especially last 10 years, they've been very, very well received over in, you know, the US and Europe. Which is great.
A kind of hope. A settlement is growing. The people are happy.
So I don't mind watching once it has English subtitles or something like that.
But leave all that aside. Let me help you with your things.
So she might be able to help us in some other ways.
We found a fine spot for you at the foot of the hill.
Every hour we traveled, I tried to conjure in my mind some vision of this place.
And how close were you?
I saw the trees and the water and the rolling hill.
She'll be able to maybe do little predictions or something. We'll see.
It is a magnificent and
probably getting too warm now.
But
that's good. Warm is good. Listen, you know Hindi a bit, not much though. Enough to understand. I mean, yeah, but some sort of kind of way.
Godsapo, what brings you? Hope there isn't a curse on the settlement or something.
I need to talk to Gunnar. He'll upgrade our weapons.
The only curse on this place is their great lout of a blacksmith. It is a rare feeling to travel across the sea and still.
God, how bright is it right now? Jeez!
This place feels powerful.
We're not counting Indian as Asian.
No need for foresight.
It's still Asia, you're right. I think it's such a big country, it's kind of its own thing, dude. So when you think of Asian cinema and that.
Is that Valka?
Well, yeah, you could put it all together. I think that would be doing it a disservice, though. It's like saying Ireland, calling Ireland European or something like that. Kind of, or any country, you know.
My heaviest reagents, of course.
It's kind of lumping everything in the same drum.
Put this one to honest work. That is what I like to see.
All these people you have brought here. This life you have built on these stranger shores.
Yeah. But you are technically right, though.
It does. To know that I have built this place and kept these people safe is
So
a
some
gift.
people still go by, like, Eurasia and Oceania and all this kind of crazy shit. It's kind of the same when you think of, like, the Polynesian islands and all that. Just like hundreds of countries. Yo, how's it going, Goji?
I have no idea.
Well, the town must be.
How did class go, dude? I hope everyone was well.
You see there?
I hope you're having a great
Your home is
Wednesday.
just ahead.
Tell me about your visions.
We were playing a little bit of
They have
Little
always
Nightmares
been
2. The demo
almost
kind of
changed, save their clarity.
surprise dropped, so
With every return,
that was
the
nice
things
for
I
half an
see
hour. Now
feel
we're
less
doing
like
this,
dreams and more like memories.
setting up
And
our
does the
settlement
Allfather
here in
still appear before you?
Assassin's
From
Creed
time to
Valhalla.
time,
This
yes,
one is
he
an
speaks
old
to me as well, but
Norse seer.
feels mad to say
She
such
gave us a
things aloud.
premonition at the start
I
of the game.
understand.
Now she's
You
finally
can put
moving
those
in.
Just there. Thank you.
Thank you. She's nice. Target must be on the ground. Shut the hell up. I'll put you on the ground now. That good enough for you?
And here we are.
Lovely.
Of course, the
Just as
Norse
you
people, very
As soon
superstitious.
as I am set up
Always
here,
wanting to
we
commune
can
with the
return
gods
to
on
the
every
of your
matter,
visions.
including political stuff. It always seemed, when you look back, seemed
You
kind
are
of funny.
touched, Eivor. A conduit
Been
for
good? How's
godly
everyone?
tidings. Please let me help.
Hello, Queenie, how's it going?
I may know a way
Sneaking
to
in there,
clarify these
Siberia.
visions. An elixir that may open the door of your mind into the realm of the gods.
Of the god? Yes, please. I want to go talk to the
Finish it
gods.
myself. Only give me some time.
I would be grateful. Thank you, Eivor.
Of course. And
How's Queenie doing
welcome home.
today? Yeah, who'd want to be called European? No, but you know what I mean. If you were to talk about some country's background and just lump them as European, it would seem a bit silly. It would confuse people more than anything. So I get you. In dreams. Yes, let us commune with the gods. Have I got enough? Yes, 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 yes. Into your strange visions. Okay, this is what I wanted. I've been saying this for like 2 or 3 streams of this, where I want them to lean into the Norse mythology a little bit. Now we may be able to like visit ASGARD or something like that. I was going to say Valhalla, but no, that's only when you're dead. Maybe you can have like near-death experience. Just chilling in Valhalla. What's that mean? That's so aesthetically pleasing, right? If you're missing your Witcher 3 fix, I definitely recommend this.
anything to help you feel at home.
It's just more
I am
Assassin's
most
Creed
at
goodness.
home helping others.
You believe it's 2 years since
May we
Odyssey?
return to the subject of your visions.
We could, if you think it worth something.
I need one more ingredient to finish an elixir for you.
Bollocks.
Look around the pond there. You will find what I require.
War is getting a
Once
franchise from
brewed,
India.
This
Oh.
elixir will help you dive deeper into your visions.
Sports cars
See
and
them more
weapons. Come.
clearly.
Is it... Have they tried to remake it in America or anything like that? DPG, you know when that happens? From what you're describing, it makes me think of The Raid a little bit. Or just like maybe an Indian Mission Impossible. I can see how you like it. Which is really cool. Definitely Witcher 3 vibes. Yeah, most certainly not a bad thing. I mean, we are in 8th century England, and Witcher 3, even though it being its own little fantasy world, is heavily inspired by medieval, you know, Slavic countries and that, where CD Projekt Red are from. Cyberpunk is coming out tomorrow. I'll be streaming the holy balls out of that. Oh, dude, I'm super excited. I'm just a bit worried. I was hoping to have the PS5 by now. I'm worried because I can't seem to get a single game these days that doesn't crash on me. And I don't know, after 7 years waiting, here's the funny thing. I want it just to run well, even if it's at 30 frames. I'm not going in with too many expectations, even though I've been waiting this long, you know. I'm fully expecting it to be a little bit buggy. Because Witcher 3 was extremely buggy and the UI was a mess. They had to redo the whole thing, which was funny. So whenever I see people stream it now, it still kind of breaks my brain because I had pretty much the game done before they changed all the UI. Nowadays you see a big version of Geralt as you're putting the armor on. Back then it wasn't. It was just lists. It was a bit of a mess. So I fully, like, at the end of the day, they are one of the most, like, sought after companies right now, and they're doing great, and the 2 or 3 studios have opened up now. You know, CD Projekt Red are amazing. But here's the thing, they are still very much, you know, one of the biggest companies, one of the biggest game developers in Eastern Europe, but also it's all kind of grassroots, you know. Got a lot of money from Witcher 3. But people need to realize that this is not the 3,000 staff members that is Ubisoft, or, you know, the same with EA. It's not like that. So, as much as, you know, you gotta just, not to give them a break or anything, but Jesus Christ. We expect far too much sometimes. But I understand it's been delayed a lot, but so was The Witcher 3 as well. We're still talking about, I'd say even at most, they probably only had around 400 or 500 employees working on it. Then that gets dialed up as they get closer to the finish line, and dialed back when the game is done. But I am excited. I'm gonna just try and drink it all in without judging, you know. Right now, there's a lot of people going hard on it. Thanks to like an epilepsy, there was like an epilepsy moment or something where there was no warning given, and what else was going on? There was this whole big thing about an ad campaign in the game which triggered a whole lot of people. I'm like, Jesus Christ. To this day, I cannot stomach politics being put into video games. It drives me bonkers. Jesus, it drives me bonkers. This is an expression of art. Stop injecting your bullshit into the games, you know? Let me just enjoy them, and let everybody just enjoy their games. Like, keep that toxicity for social media or even their own personal lives. I don't want it in my video games. Drives me nuts. At the end of the day, I don't care what sexual orientation a character has. Any of that kind of stuff. That's their own business. Just like it's their own business in real life. Jesus, just let me play a game. Jesus! You know? So when they start bringing that stuff up, it just makes me roll my eyes. Good lord. If the multiplayer is good, it's going to be awesome. In Cyberpunk, the multiplayer is going to be its own separate game, I think. And it's going to probably like 2022. Art is not a sport. Exactly, but I know they've turned it into fucking esports. But art is not politics. That's what I'm fucking trying to say. I hate to get randomly ranty about it, but oh, it hurts my feelings. When you go and play old retro games, did you ever like think that people were gonna start arguing over pixels, whether they identify as this or this or this or this, or if they lean to the left or the right, or oh my god, it's embarrassing, that kind of shit. I'm sorry, but it is. Just keep, like, when people go into like an art exhibit, right, and you've got people who art appreciation, right, and you're looking at this and you're like, the artist was going through this or that or this, but I don't think you see people judging it, right? You're appreciating it. It might not like affect you in any way, but you don't see people writing 9 out of 10 on a piece of art in an art exhibit. You'd be kicked out. I know people might say, Jesus, video games aren't necessarily art, but I think they are. It's just a different form of a medium, right? It's no different than what music's trying to do or movies trying to do. It's just another branch, right? Just another form, another expression, and it just drives me nuts when I don't care. I mean this on every game. I mean that on every game, you know. It's not just because I'm waiting for Cyberpunk. Nobody gets a pass on this thing. When I played The Last of Us, and that was a big moment, I get that, but I don't like. Ellie's just an awesome little badass. I don't need to know anything about her personal life at all. It feels very intrusive, actually. That's how I feel about that stuff. When you see that kind of stuff, it's like, as long as she's happy and we're living out the story, but I don't know, it feels more intrusive than anything when you start dealing with their personal life. It doesn't change them as a person for me in any sense of it, right? It's their own personal life. How the hell would that affect me? You know? God damn it. Sometimes they're better off when let's just stick to story. Tell your story. Let's go. But then you've got games where they do trying to inject a little bit of like political shit, especially Ubisoft. Ubisoft have been known to toe that line. Like, look at Watch Dogs Legion, for God's sake. At first, they were definitely going to lean into the Brexit stuff, but that went sour really fast. I mean, Brexit's only really coming into effect in January, but, you know, it's already causing so much shit. And they didn't lean into it. Instead, they went for the old chestnut of, like, another, like, militarized takeover of a country. Anyway. Talking to esports, fucking FaZe has launched FaZe Academy. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's like that TikTok house that Rihanna has. That stuff. I can't believe she fed into that, but there you go. I think she doesn't give a shit about music anymore. She's all about her. Well, if you make billions of dollars off beauty products and all that, sure, why wouldn't you? Anyway, sorry to get a bit ranty there. All I'm trying to say is I love video games, and I love everything that people are able to create, and I just wish that the freedom of creation was given back to the artist. That's what I wish. I wish so bad. I wish that we could tear down social media in general, because it is just an anonymous cesspool of hate and vampirism. It literally sucks the very happiness in life out of humans, and I fucking hate it. There's little pockets of good people and good things, but my God, when can you ever say that social media has made a product or a piece of art or anything better? It's usually you say you like something and throw that out into the world, and you've got these people who have nothing but spewing shit and trying to ruin something. You're like, I just said I like this thing. But no, you're not allowed to like this thing. I must immediately destroy everything that makes you happy just because I am not happy or something. I don't know. There was a great video posted about this this one YouTuber. He did a great job. And he basically played 5 different roles in the same video. And one guy came in, he's like, boom, burst through the door and goes, I'm the douchebag in this story. I must find the link. It was so funny. He absolutely nailed it. And it was only about, well, it wasn't about any game in particular, but the comments just went off. Everybody picked a different game. It's like, oh my God, this is Skyrim. This is this is that. It was really funny. Anyway, it's just kind of the state of... And you know, social media and gaming where we are right now. It's insane. That's why I try and stay away from all the drama around YouTubers and that. Like, just recently, there was a whole lot of crap about GameStop's review of Cyberpunk. I'm like, people are still reading reviews and still causing this kind of controversy? Holy fucking shit. Anyway, some YouTuber went off on their review because they gave it a 7 out of 10, and he got his knickers in a twist. He's pubic neck beard fucking idiot. He's one of those guys who just lives off the hate, you know. I don't know why they do it. They just give him, you're giving him exactly what he wants. He's feeding off it. You turn him into Emperor Palpatine. But does FaZe only do Call of Duty, or do they do other stuff? I mean, in a way, it does sound quite cringy, but I don't know, like, if it's, there's some good behind it. Alright, there's what the fireflies come into. Sorry to get overly ranty there, but damn it, if it doesn't get to me sometimes, you try and just, you know, forget about it. But God, it's fucking difficult sometimes when it's just constantly spewed at you. You don't have any fireflies. Oh, only 2 for now. That's kind of cute, though. Right, I do want to try and go and talk to the gods. So most of the time, you'll see me not talking about any kind of controversy that pops up, and it's not because I don't see it, and it's not because I'm afraid to talk about it. It's because I don't want to give it another fucking moment's thought, and that's basically what it is. It's very, very rarely a subject I shy away from. Very rarely. I even dip my toes in politics and religion, and I know those are big no-goes, but Jesus Christ. We can't, you know, shut down just everyday conversations. That's kind of shitty. It's different when it's hate speech or when it gets out of control and it's just circle jerking of horrible opinions. Yeah, it's different. But Jesus, we're all allowed conversations, right? I always try and keep that alive here. Alright, what do I have to collect all that stuff? I don't know. I've never collected red clay and stuff. What? It's got to be here somewhere. Let me see. I hate when you finish a quest and they just leave you kind of hanging. That's not what I want. Here we go. In dreams. Thank you. Do. Like the plants. Okay. Perfect. Anyway, you guys rock. I'm sorry about that. Sometimes you You see yourself getting sucked in by a little rant, and you're like, "Jizz, I might as well go with it now. Get it off your chest." It's healthy. A rant from time to time is actually healthy. A little bit. Yeah, there's a lot of talented people out there, you know. I see people like Pyro is really damn good at those shooters, and it sucks that there's no avenue for him. No exposure, no nothing, you know. So, you might think cringy at first, but dude, if anybody could make it, you could. And at least you got an actual personality, whereas those guys are just a walking tub of game fuel. Game fuel. Some of them actually are snorting it now, which is great. It's fucking great. Anyway. Surprised that Amazon Prime bought the rights to War. That's cool. What else were you saying about it? I'm sorry, I had to finish that nonsense. Wait, Jet Li's War? Oh yeah, it's not that movie. Yeah. That's nothing got to do with it? Okay, cool. Where else can I find some tishels? Scottish tishels. You're telling me there's English ones as well? Yeah, so I'm just gonna play Cyberpunk. Just turn everything off. All the discourse. It's the only word for it. Discourse. Boop. 2010 was the last time you were in India? Nice. Do you think you'll ever get to go back? Like, is this something your family wants to do? You know, besides all the nonsense with COVID. 5-day boot camp where they film the experience. Oh, there you go. God damn it. Now it's turned into like Big Brother or something. Is there any girls? Like what's the story about that? I found esports to be such a weird boys club, and I fucking hate that. Never seen a single female member of FaZe. Is the FaZe clan any women in it? Suppose they can't stay at the house together. Because let's be hungry. Jesus!
I have the plants you need.
Good.
Hello, Fire Lily.
Once
Cyber, how's it going, props?
It will be ready to drink.
You guys joined at a good
In
time.
taking
Hopefully,
this, you will have
I'm gonna be able
access
to
the All-Father's wisdom.
travel to
You will walk the
Asgard.
path of Odin and live as he lived so long ago. Prepare yourself for a journey into another time, another plane.
Damn. What the hell was that noise? Oh, she was mixing up the stuff. It sounded disgusting. I just finished school. Nice.
The elixir is ready.
Freedom.
It will taste like misery itself, but it will open your mind to the sights and sounds of the 9 worlds.
The 9 worlds. Cool. At first I thought we might be going. Suggested power. Wow, okay. Gonna have some fights there. Who will we meet? Will we meet some gods? Drink the potion. We're gonna see. Look at this stuff. The Asgard potion. There you go. It is Asgard. They technically call this place Midgard. We have been visited by Odin a few times, so maybe... Who knows? Sleepy, sleepy! I'm doing as many of these as I can. I wanted them to lean into the Norse apprenticeship program where instead individuals get vetted. That's mad. Here we go. Audio already glitching out. Great. Both this game and Watch Dogs Legion both get updates at the same time, so it's clearly the same team. They can't seem to fix the audio bugs. Shocking. If anything takes me out of a game quicker, it's audio. Freaking out. Send you the trailer link. Thank you. Want me to do? It'll be easy. Of course it will. FaZe Clan are the biggest group of wankers. Damn. Did that stuff with Tfue and all that ever get sorted? It's pretty. I'm not sure why my little life is there. They're loading it. That's better than shit. Probably gotten away with it, yeah. They've all been let off the leash, you see. A lot of the esports groups are like that. It's just a matter of time, you know. If there's one you like and there's been no controversy, just give it time. What's wrong is that kind of success that young, before they have any fucking values at all, it's just a recipe for disaster, always. I'm not lumping everybody together. It's not always that way. Look at Idrissa in the background. It was a hell of a load screen to get there. But we did it. We've made it to Asgard. Oh my goodness. Are we going across the Bifrost? That would be cool. The bridge between the worlds. Is that Odin's throne? No, she wakes up at? Wow. Heimdall. Oh, cool. Heimdall.
The Nornir are as clear as daylight. The Aesir are doomed. All Asgard is doomed. Repeat the last passage.
Brothers will fight one another and kill one another.
The home of the gods turns red with gore. It will be an age of storms.
An age of wolves.
Not this. Further along. The foretelling of a wolf.
Why is it said her name is Havi?
The wolf Fenrir howls terribly before the gates.
Fenrir.
The beast will break its bonds and run.
And my part. What about me?
Then comes the second great sorrow.
When the Havi goes to fight the wolf.
Havi.
And falls to Fenrir.
And falls to Fenrir. It's there, you see?
We're just going to talk about the Fimbulwinter.
Your Havi will die.
We speak what we see.
We know your fate. Your destiny.
Have you gleaned enough, O wise one?
Oh, wise one. Man is bound by destiny. Fate can't be altered. The Havi, almost like a chosen one. Wow.
You free spin our destinies as a thread in fabric. But threads may be unraveled by snags and catches.
Not all can be foreseen, but loose threads can be rewoven or restrung. At day's end, the tapestry will be preserved.
I am no string to be plucked or tied. I am the High One, the Lord of Ecstasy, the enemy of the wolf. I am eternal.
What the hell?
Riddled words only cloud my thoughts. A storm is brewing, not in the clouds but down below. Does our final battle draw near?
I'm so confused.
Is this how Ragnarok?
Ragnarok, yes. Well, if Fenrir breaks his chains, Asgard Arc started. The fate of the High One. That's mad. So is this her? She's like a god. I don't know what's going on. Eivor is Havi? I thought it was like a character mistake. But no, this is all intentional. The question is, are we just seeing through their eyes? Because we took that potion. Heimdall. The attacks grow more fierce and I must venture from my tower. Oh! It's the fucking frost giants. I beg you once again, assign me a series apprentice. Loki clearly resents his role as gatekeeper. Oh my god. You will need more supervision in my absence. This is awesome. Oh, the Jotnar. Yep. Against the full Jotnar assault. Best that he be reassigned or expelled from Asgard altogether, despite whatever fool's bargain you've struck. I swear he will be the death of me. You have no idea. He signed it H. That's so funny. As if he would do that. God damn. We know what Loki's up to. This is so cool. There's the world tree in the background. Its roots connecting each of the 9 worlds. They've had shit blow up in their face and they owned it and moved on, kind of thing. Yeah, that's gonna happen. And that's a good thing if you own up to it. Or join a smaller esports team. Yeah. You should, dude. You should start your own. Another 4 months before you manage to get it thrown out. Jesus Christ. I think they really like to control what you do. I know, man, I know. Made a Bloodborne. Oh, that's cool. Bloodborne's amazing. And you're editing her. Oh. So I do like to play as a female character in Bloodborne. I think it fits so well. So pretty. Some dude would let you do your own thing. Yeah. At the end of the day, they're always going to get part of your earnings. So, you know. The Lord of Ecstasy. Yeah. Just one of them. What else did you say? The killer of wolves. Now, Eivor's name has been the Wolf Kissed, but she got that from being mauled as a kid. That's that big scar on her neck. Instead of, you know, Wolf Scarred, it's Wolf Kissed. That would be their name. Instead, you know, you're either killed or kissed, right? This is so cool. I love that we get to... But this is tripping me out completely. This is different than the usual, like, futuristic shit. Oh my god! Asgard. We really do get to just walk around Asgard. See, yeah, the hobby. It's either like Chosen One or Warrior or Destined One. We've already heard mention of Loki and Heimdall. We've been visited by Odin, the All-Father. Look at them all.
We must devise a strategy to deal with these invaders, Thor. You cannot smash your way out of death.
And Thor!
The skull of Thrymr, king of the Jotnar? Who slew Geirad the Gargantuan with a flaming ball of...
The gods are just hanging out! This is awesome! Okay, let's see their design for Thor. Wow.
Uri's balls.
My god.
We are Asgardians. We don't
Look at him.
skulk around like elves. We fight.
Holding Mjolnir.
For our homes, for our people.
And Freya.
But some problems can't be solved with the hard end of a hammer.
Name one.
Freya, wife. That's probably Loki right there. He looks... No, it's Tyr. Freya's the wife of Odin for a while.
What's this? Another invasion?
Warriors from Jotunheim. They attack from all fronts.
While we sit on our trembling hands and scratch our bums.
Not so.
Bum.
Many Aesir have been sent to the 4 corners of Asgard, leaving we 4 to defend the Great Hall.
Really want to pray?
Let
Yeah.
4 of your warriors and I will lead them into Jotunheim myself.
We cannot afford such a loss. The Einherjar must hold back to defend our city.
I would bring them here, to hold the Great Hall itself. This invasion is too large to spread ourselves around.
All this prattle solves nothing. Battle or death.
Silence! All of you! We will take the fight to the enemy before they cross the Bifrost.
Well
Oh,
said,
Bifrost?
Ravenfeeder. Name those who may fight beside you.
Oh, nice. Do I get the pick? I mean, you know what I gotta do, right? Right? Oh, Queen of Asgard, yeah. She just didn't stick around for too long now. LOL! I legit felt my stomach hit my throat with that jump. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it can be pretty rough. Tomorrow is the Game Awards as well. It's just a horrible timing because I wanted to just play Cyberpunk all day. But there you go. And I think it's not till like 11 PM my time, so we'll see about that. I do like to stream it. There's rumors of everything circulating. One of them is like that they're going to show Elden Ring. I mean, you know, fuck's sake. Xbox have pretty much said that they're not really going to show anything. So that leaves room for a lot of other stuff. They did show Hellblade 2 last year. But who knows? Hellblade 2 is in need of like, you know, a re-reveal or some gameplay or something. But that's okay. That will come. They've already pretty much delayed Halo Infinite till next fall, which is fine. It definitely needs it. They need to get that right. That will bring it. That will coincide with the 20th anniversary of Halo Combat Evolved. So I think that was the plan all along, I'd say. It's going to take a while to download. Yeah, it's so good. Make sure and get the Game of the Year edition. Do you have it PS Plus? To give it away a long while ago. Kept dying a lot. Yeah, oh, but it's so worth it. So worth it. Let's take Thor with us.
I need only one. You, Thor, Lord of Thunder.
Together we will cripple
That might not be Mjolnir. He had another hammer.
Rouse every warrior who can hold axe or hammer. We're hunting Jotnar.
Please tell me I get to fight some giants. Oh my god. I have longed for
the
this.
rest of you, stay back to protect the Great Hall.
Doesn't matter what we do, they eventually will.
Were any creatures among the Jotnar? Draugr, trolls, or wolves?
Ooh.
What troubles you?
She's afraid of Fenrir.
Far side tell you something?
More invaders! They gather at the Bifrost Bridge!
Eventually they destroy the bridge.
He should be guarding that door.
Warn the others. The fight begins.
When Heimdall blows that horn, signaling Ragnarok.
Here is the battle you died to attain! For Heavy and for Asgard!
Watch him just get killed. Yeah. No, Thor does not die that way. Oh, look at the Bifrost! Awesome. Nice job. Thor unfortunately dies in an epic fight against the world serpent Jormungandr. He kills Jormungandr, slaying him. But unfortunately Jormungandr does bite Thor, and the venom kills Thor after so it's like from the grave. It was a fucked up way to die for sure.
The rest of you got the Great Hall.
He's got a big ass mouth. I like that he looks more like, you know, almost like a dwarf in terms of his look, you know. He's not an actual dwarf. Rather than go for what we know, you know, a lot of people know as Thor. More traditional. Where's these giants? I want to see them.
With me.
Let's go!
Gift this battle to myself.
I give this battle to myself. She's scared shitless of Fenrir, the great wolf.
We will drown our enemies in blood!
We're probably just going to be fighting a whole lot of smaller enemies, you know. Draugr, probably. Undead warriors. Loki has fucking planned a lot of this shit. Come on. Come on!
Blood for Asgard. Say hello to Jormungandr.
Awesome! Where's Jormungandr? Let's go! Jotnar. He's a very small looking giant boy. Oh shit, now that's cool. Bring it! Let us try a little Flight of the Valkyrie. Boink! Where is it? Where is he? No, he's almost dead. Everybody's almost dead. What's that about? Take my fun away, bitches. It's because this is all a story section, that's why. Alright, who's next? Flight of the Valkyrie! Bye, bitch! He was just tossed off the Bifrost. Missed. Get wrecked! You reckon Fenrir? I don't know. That would be amazing. Maybe in a shadow or something. I don't know. I thought for a minute, because she was called the Wolf Kiss, that she may have been some descendant of like, I don't know, Fenrir. I don't know. You just don't know, right? But they've gone for this hobby storyline. Close the gate. Oh, what the hell? That was the hidden blade. It's the first time I've seen anything like this. Bye, bitch! Right, they finally got some heals. For some reason, my adrenaline is just... They must be replenishing it for me. It's too nice. It's supposed to be power level 90. Hello, fuckers! Yes! Thor! Finally! You made me waste my adrenaline though, dude. Cool, look at all the blood.
You break too easily.
That was kind of sick. Alright, now this seems to be getting a little bit bigger now. Thor over there doing his thing. But yeah, I get my adrenaline back so fast. Nice! With his own sword. The glimmer? Stomp Coco. There's so many fucking enemies. You want some of this, bitch? Come here. Nice. All right, let's close the door right here.
While I stand.
Hell yeah. Damn, I thought that was Heimdall blowing the horn for a second. Oh, look at that. That's like the fucking Fimbulwinter, the Eternal Winter, right? I suppose, I know it's not. I think that's just because Jotunheim is pretty much all mountainous and snowy. But yeah, once the Eternal Winter starts, that's one of the precursors of the Ragnarok. It was all foretold.
You've done us no favors either, Jotun.
Wait, no. You're mistaken. I am no Jotun. I was only passing through.
The Builder. Where did Thor go?
Would your song be the same?
There's Loki. You miserable git. What were you doing?
Harvey.
Loki, the trickster, right? Don't believe a single thing he says.
Shall I extract some teeth to get him talking? Or pluck out an eye?
You were told to guard this portal, Loki. What happened?
What did they do? What's going on with your hair or lack of it?
Came bleeding through, so I sent warning straight away.
Oh, I'm sure you did. Practically opened the door for them.
This one, the soggy-jowled sheep herder.
This is only on a base PS4. You can imagine how beautiful
What's
this
your
looks
name,
on
stranger?
PC and PS5 and that.
I am called the Builder by most.
She wants your name, not your trade.
If I have another name, it's not within my memory. Builder it's been for as long as I've been building things.
Revisit and beat the secret boss ending? Yeah. Are you with the giants? What can you offer? Yeah, let's ask.
Do you come from Jotunheim?
I do. Or I did. That is to say, I passed through. But I am not of that place, which pleases me well, for I hated it.
Had you any dealings there?
As a builder, yes. For a time. But they took a dislike to my methods, which are, shall I say, magical in nature.
Harvey, when someone gifts you a horse, you ride it. I put a bridle on this one.
I was expecting a little more epic. I would actually swap
Are you a gift horse?
those hairstyles
Or a
and give
secret
Loki
curse?
the Builder's hairstyle and it would look more epic, right?
I am only a tool. One with hopes to be well used.
Unless he is actually Loki and he's just playing a big old trick on us.
This portal has been a source of misery for some time. I want it sealed.
Oh, nice.
With respect, this is not the only way the Jotnar can enter Asgard. May I propose a more encompassing solution?
He's probably like, destroy the Bifrost. Walls have failed us. What is your price? Your arrival is suspicious.
We have tried all manner of barriers, and still we are breached. What makes you think yours
Get
could
stabbed
kill
in the
giants
mouth!
or worse?
I've been among the giants, learned their weaknesses. My shield will succeed where yours have failed. If you doubt me, I could offer a demonstration.
A demonstration, yes. And if he fails to impress, we hoist his skin as a sail.
Jesus. Why does this make me think this is all just so we can have like a special power back in the main game?
Condition.
Like my shields or
I
something.
would need water from your well of Urthur.
What do you know of our sacred well?
It's a place of great power
Oh,
and
no.
magic, a source of spirit. It's the water.
It also lets people glimpse at the future, you son of a bitch.
I'll collect the water, Harvey. Keep this one clear of our sacred sites.
Loki, halt! I will go to the well. You must find this builder a clearing for his display.
I don't trust
No,
Loki.
it's no trouble, Harvey. The damp and the dark appeal to me.
How could you not play as female Eivor? She's a badass.
Then return to the Great Hall with news of our next step.
As you command.
Jesus. Seeing all these people like almost bow to Harvey. What the hell?
Offer.
To return to England.
A curious coincidence.
What? This counts as a whole different map? Oh my god. We've already been to Norway and England in the main map. And there's talks of America. Oh my god! It is! It's its own map! Asgard's its own map! Wow! Holy shit, this game is huge. I thought I was getting somewhere. We've only just begun. Holy fuck, this game is huge. Has its own synchronization points and everything. I mean, it's not overly big, but just to have another map. Reminds me very much of going to the Skellige Isles in Witcher 3. Jesus! He's got his... Yeah, he does. He's got to stick up his arse. Alright, where the hell are we heading off to? I am definitely confused. How's it going, lads? And all their armors is of the Raven clan. You gotta understand that we drank that potion to get here. So everything we're seeing kinda has its counterpart back on Midgard. I wonder will we end up going anywhere else? Maybe like Helheim. Maybe to Valhalla itself. The feast with the great gods. I don't know. It's mad to even go to Asgard. I was kind of hoping we'd do that in some form in God of War, but never did. I just went down a big circle, didn't I? I'm to Elfheim though. What's this? Will this take me back? Teleport. To where? Damn it, I wish you would tell me where it's going to take me, because I'm definitely going to have to use it again to come back, haven't I? Switch through a load screen, press it again, switch through a load screen. No, maybe not. I'm glad for that. Damn, this is pretty. Holy shit, this game is huge! So I bet you could actually come here way earlier, according to how much you upgrade your settlement, because that's when the seer showed up. Or maybe she only shows up after a certain storyline, who knows. Can we still use our raven here? We can. Be my eyes.
Asked about this land, my friend.
The Well of Ordo. So pretty. There doesn't seem to be any materials. Why am I collecting silver? Why? Everybody cleaning all the bodies off the Bifrost. Looks like there's a new update for the PS4. Nice, like a system update. I think I saw that. Yo. Oh, that looks like an invisible wall if I ever saw one. Cool. Jesus Christ, this game is huge. Damn! Yeah. Hopefully they'll keep updating the firmware of the PS5. I heard there's more games crashing it than none. Back in Cold War keeps crashing and it bricks the system. They're great! Exactly what I want. It's funny, even without all the development, I feel like both of the consoles, they lose more than they gain in terms of, you know, the system software. Every time there's a new console, I don't get that. It's like, how the hell you not have something like Netflix on it, or you get rid of folders or something like that. So strange. I know they rebuild the UIs from the ground up, but Jesus, your example is right there. Like, why can't you just go, okay, got that. It should be built upon it rather than, I don't know, missing shit everywhere. I think they do it on purpose, just so that the newer updates can feel new again. We added in this feature, well sought after feature that you had on your fucking PS3. Like, what? It's the same with Xbox. It's like, Jesus Christ. They're both the same. It's so strange. And I think what it comes down to is different UI teams. So the people who made that UI 7 years ago probably not even at that company anymore. So at first what looks like they've just blanked it out and missed it is actually they weren't the ones who built it, so they don't have a clue how to rebuild it, you know. How the heck are you? How's it going, Laura? How's your day going? I hope you're having a lovely hump day. Hump day, hump. I finally made it to ASGARD in this game, let me tell you. It's kind of cool. Is that kitty? It's a little god kitty. Wake up, I want to pet you. Let me pet your kitty. Don't make me shoot you. I'll fucking shoot you. There you go. Thank you. That's how I get my cat to wake up. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let me pet the kitty. Nice kitty. Little derpy bastard. I love you. Sent you something on Discord. Nice, nice. Thank you. Hold up. There's yeah. Hold up. Hey. We just talked to Loki. We were fighting alongside Thor a minute ago. Why do the cats always look cross-eyed? Damn it. When you play tricks with your cats a little bit too much. Now it's cross-eyed. It's a whole area to explore. I can't believe this. Freya. So, if Freya is still alive, if I remember, I'm very rusty on my Norse mythology. She has a gruesome ass death, doesn't she? It's kind of trying to place exactly where we are. Obviously, it's before everything goes down, but they've already spoken of Ragnarok, and the frost giants are already attacking the Bifrost, so it's pretty close to shit going down. Pretty late. But like everything else, like once Ragnarok goes down, pretty much every single god is killed. I think a couple of minor gods survive or something like that, but then all kind of starts again. Has been alright, better now? The soup is in my mouth. Ah, lovely. What kind of soup are you having? I'm kind of hungry. I don't think I can break those yet. Need something explosive. You pick this up? It's pretty. Gives me more Greek vibes than anything else, right? Something about those rippled pillars, I'm guessing. The update is disabling game chat audio. What? Your voice won't be heard and you won't be able to hear other players' voice. Why would you want to do that? What, to keep your headset on, maybe? While disabling voice chat? Can't you just mute it? Why can't they fix the issue with Elgato and all that? And party chat not being sent to the fucking TV speakers? That'd be great. No, because they'll never fix it. They'll never fix it. Because that would mean they would have to fucking give us something that we've had since fucking 360 days. What the hell was that, Assassin's Creed? I saw that. I saw that. You glitchy little birdie. Broccoli cheddar. Oh my god. That's fancy. I'm still old school. It's always like minestrone and oxtail. Do you guys have oxtail soup? Oh yeah. I like a bit of oxtail. Alright, we're heading to the Well of Ordor. I think we're going to have to climb back up. There's Yggdrasil in the background there, which is pretty cool, or at least one branch of it. It's always been very hard in video games to show off Yggdrasil, because it's a goddamn world tree, you know? It's the size of a fucking universe if you think about it. So, most games will just try and show it off as kind of like a spectacle. A smaller version, almost a model version of it. They'll use it to... Let's go around. Let me see. They use it more as a signifier for like part of the story. I think Hellblade, they set it on fire. It's a kind of a way to show you that the walls were crumbling, but also it kind of looked like the synapses in Senua's brain, and the fact that they were on fire showed how she was going through psychosis or her schizophrenia. Which, that's just what I got from it, but that might not be what they were going for. Who knows? Is there a boat over here somewhere? It's cool you can teleport. I'm glad they didn't stick a load screen on that. God damn. I'm the best. You guys, yeah, but you guys have such a broad range of fast food. I wouldn't even call it fast food. Got some damn fine places. What is that? I need to know immediately. It looks shiny.
Me. My eyes.
Sometimes it does that and you'll get a little echoed audio and it's kind of creepy. Workplaces will allow for to hibernate properly. It looks like a lot of them are allowing people to work from home. Can I get this? Like permanently. I think that's a great idea. It kind of just depends on your workplace. Mostly offices and that, right? I'm the only one. Only one of my little tiny office, so that's not going to be a thing for me. No, you crazy bitch. When did I ever tell you to go backwards? I had to shoot you in the kidney. Did I tell you to go back and jump off that? No, I did not. I did not. Oh, hi, Loki. Panera. Oh. Never even heard of them. Sounds like a band.
Touch me. Your weapons will not harm me.
What's wrong with you? Are you immortal?
Warrior, put reins upon your battle lust and ride it. Do not be written by it.
Damn.
I don't know your face, but I know.
Yes, think. What are your last memories?
I remember the fire fog, filling my throat, wading through a sea of blood and meat.
Jesus.
A spear piercing my heart.
And then the Valkyries plucked you from the Hellvecker, which leads lesser men to hell, and brought you here to glorious ASGARD.
ASGARD. This place is truly like no other. And this is not a dream? Am I supposed to fight you?
We will fight together and become part of the greatest army ever assembled. But first, go eat and drink among the gods. Take your place in the
oh my god, I forgot about that. Go, I love that. Damn it, Mousy. That was awesome. That's awesome. Well done. I deserve that. Just as she said, go eat in the hall of the slave. You know those ones are burners, don't you? You know they're little burners. Ugh. They'd even burn through jeans, those kind of farts. Thank you, Mousy. How are you getting on? The Little Nightmares 2 demo is really short. Really. Oh man, when I hear those kind of farts, you're like, do you need help? Sounds like someone's in danger. Lassie? Lassie, what is it, Lassie? Can we not break this? What are you doing, you crazy bitch? You okay? Cyber's face. I'm not gonna lie. For a brief second, I thought it actually came from me. It came from me because of you. I'm thinking fucking Kelly Clarkson too. I love Kelly Clarkson, and she loves me too. Kelly Clarkson. Decided to play it tonight. Ooh, that smell. I'm glad I didn't spoil it too much. I hope it runs better for you, because this is a garbage fire for me. Because of my 960. It was a garbage fire for me. Sorry, you look all gooey and stoned tonight. What are you talking about? You looking directly into my eyes? Look into my eyes. Don't expose me. That's crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. I shall admit nothing. That was me. You son of a poo. Did you put into a little devil's lettuce? Goji's still here. That Dankwood thing was fucking cool, man. I never used that, but I should. I want one of those. I've got a really cheesy rolling mat. It's really cheesy. It's got like fucking little leaves all over it, you know. So cheesy. And it's basically, it almost looks like one of those blinds you get. And it just rolls on itself. Just a little... It's handy, but I don't know. All that kind of stuff just makes a fucking mess. I still like it the way I always did it. And I was able to use the game case. Game cases just hold the joint perfectly. Unfortunately, you still get mesh everywhere. And all the crevices of every game case I ever had. Just tiny... little squished up, little tiny bits of weed. So anytime I trade it in, some little kid goes and gets GTA San Andreas. Mom, is that a weed? That is a weed. I'm calling 911. I finally made it to Asgard, though. Look.
My thoughts are clouded with shadows of doom. Even this peaceful valley seems to hold hidden dangers.
This is beautiful. I didn't think that we're gonna let us like explore around here. Where else can we go? That's me. Wait, what? I'm sorry, I killed Chad again. No, you didn't. With your tooth? No, that was my rumpus. I'm sorry. What do you mean again? What does again mean? What are these things? Ghost wolves? Oh hell no.
Wolves. I should slay every last one. No prophecy shall bind me.
She fears Fenrir, even though she is the wolf-kissed. I like ghost. Didn't that look like that ghost wolf in Ark? You don't kill anything. You just make beautiful happiness wherever you go. I know how you feel though. You kind of makes you a little self-conscious. It's all good. Chat just does that from time to time, right? Don't you worry. You couldn't kill Chat if you went and slaughtered everybody one by one. One by one. Alright, I have no idea what I'm doing here. It's more me that does it. I'll go off on a tangent and everyone's like, okay, Cyber's checking out, I'm checking out too. Checking me out. What are you?
The sunstone has been moved.
This is like the laser from Strange Brigade. Come here for a second, Mousy. I want to show you something. Zoom, zoom. I'm salty at Ark right now. Oh no, what happened? What happened? No but bother to even make a sound effect for that. Great. Great. What did they do? Magic.
These caves run deep. Nidhogg and his serpents have been busy.
They could have done all this in a cutscene, but they decided to make a whole area of Asgard to explore. It's pretty damn cool. Will we get something like that in God of War Ragnarok? Probably. Tested the boss, and it's trash. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah. Shitty walks. I'm sorry about that. You guys were explaining it. I'm like... I was like that one girl with the vine where she's like... What? Huh?
Harvey, Loki said you'd be here.
Yeah, you want to fight me, Tyr? Sorry, I just want to fight all the gods.
Why was this passage blocked? Has someone been here recently?
Do you hear me, Harvey? This builder is a stranger to us. We know not what he intends.
I am the king of Asgard, Tyr. Do not question my desire to protect her.
Calm, old friend. What's needling you?
My burden is... A cloud covers Asgard. It does! And it was the mousy tooth! That's the cloud that's covering all of Asgard! Oh my god. Jesus, she's the god of tooths right now.
Strange omens and wild portents. Something evil is stirring, and I cannot always sift the truth from what is false.
Farseer, you have sight beyond us all. I have no doubts you will prevail over what troubles you.
I will need your strength in the coming days, to anchor me, to challenge me, to pull me back from the abyss, should I teeter.
And I will, as long as breath fills me. So I must caution you.
Fire Lily, that's lovely so far.
What happens here may ripple through the fabric of the night.
Can't wait to see. I can't wait to see the end. Alright, this reminds me of those first civilization moments we've had in the other games. A little bit of puzzle. The armor I had on her was...
Someone labors to keep me
it was far too Roman for my liking.
I will take it as a challenge.
So yeah, I think we talked about that boss, right? So like a flyer and stuff.
These sunstones are meant
Yesterday was super fun as well. I had so much fun just hanging. Oh my god. You guys are the best. Swear to god, I'm such a goddamn introvert that I'm like talk myself out of just hanging with people. Then immediately just kind of just go for it. Just make it easy. Thank you for that. The same goes for the streams as well. If I didn't play music before the streams, I would talk myself out of every stream. Then you guys come in so freaking early. I couldn't ask for nicer people. Thank you. I'm just there talking to myself like an idiot in a mirror, you know. And you guys come in and you're chatting it up. That's insane. It's to have that kind of non-stop support. Jesus Christ. Never in my life. I wish I had all you guys when I was a teenager. I wouldn't have went down such a dark path. I suppose I wouldn't be where I am right now. So things happen for a reason, right? Alright, time for a puzzle. So you guys, I love you guys, and you're fucking too good to me. I'm gonna let you guys do these puzzles for me, alright? Thank you. You guys do the puzzle for me. Do it! Take my giant controller. Look, it's a giant controller beside my head. Jesus. All you can see is my little eyes right now. I'm like that one guy from Home Improvement. Anyway. The line art is already done. Aww. You're flying now. See, can I fall into this? With the cracks. No. Don't they look like a little sus? So have you played Lord of the Rings games? Oh yes, I played the first one. They're fantastic. They're making a Gollum game, but it's going to be more stealth and story. Still, yeah, they're a fantastic studio. If I told you the games that they had, Loyal, you would be freaking out. That's Monolith, right? They're owned by Warner Brothers. And I believe they're working on a new Matrix games, but don't, like, come after me if I'm wrong about that. That's what I heard. But they might be working on something else. They're not working on that Gollum game. That's something else. But Monolith, they worked on such games as frickin' Condemned, you know that amazing horror game with the crazy fucking mannequins, haunted shopping mall shit going down? They did that game. I think they worked on some of the Fear games. Maybe actually all the Fear games. I think that was Monolith. I shit you not, Fear. Those awesome games. They're such a great company. But you're right. All they've done in the last little while, you know, the last 10 years or so, has been the Shadow of Mordor games, which are fantastic, but they have so much more potential. I want to see them do lots. You know you're awesome. No, I'm a fucking Egypt. Some days I have my bad days and my good days, but even on my middling days where I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have streamed today, you guys immediately knock that out of me, and I appreciate that. That's fucking super important. And a lot of you guys have been around for years. Years. That's like, you're literally giving me... it's like a security blanket of friendship. There you go. That kind of sounds worse when I put it out like that, but you know what I mean, right? Jesus Christ, you're like my backbone. Unseal the well. The well. Oh God, the tears are coming. Oh God. I promised I wouldn't cry. It's been a busy day, not too bad. Good hump day. I hope everyone's doing good. Sounds like Mousy got done with her day, which is awesome. Somehow you even managed to take a little moment out of your day and check in with everybody. You're very nice, Mousy. Fucking laser puzzles. I'm gonna find a way to play Soul Reaver as soon as possible. These kind of puzzles remind me of that. I got it working. I had to download a whole lot of patches, delete half of the patch, replace stuff. Oh, don't get me started. Don't get me started. Oh my god. We got it working. Fortunately, the FMVs will always be at like 480p and there's nothing I can do about that. Did I do it? Did I do it, Ma? Ma, I think I did it, Ma. You've done it. I did it, Ma. I did it. No, I didn't. Oh, bollocks.
Shit. Oh, shit.
Wait, how do I turn this?
I doubt the Nornir will appreciate our visit. The curious and
Fearing one and two were good. Hell yes. It's always when I get to the third game, man, they screw it up. Mass Effect 3. Fear 3. Dead Space 3. Every 3. Bastard bitch. What is this? What are you? Alright, if I put this over here.
Now that the light is split, the streams must find their way home.
Country road, take me home. What the fuck are you talking about? What does that do? Damn, I thought this was gonna be a lot easier than it is. Oh shit. Till I get to work tonight. You seem to be getting kind of in a nice rhythm with it now, though, with the graveyard shift. Did they manage to hire anybody new with some competence at all? You understand yourself? I feel the same. Oh, I'm glad then. Of course, I have to finish it with a stupid little joke, because that's me. My goddamn insecurities. Can't have a nice moment. I gotta go. Wait, can I push it out into the middle of the well? No, that'd be silly. Come on, baby. Do the locomotion. Updated Ibis, and now I'm confused. Oh, that's why it was crashing so much. Question is it stopped crashing? This can move up and down. That splits it. Whoa, yum yum. Does that help me at all? Damn puzzles! I wasn't expecting this. I would have put my puzzle glasses on. I'm seriously thinking of getting one of those chirp roller thing back cracking things. Oh man. You know when you so many pains in your body, you start watching chiropractors videos on YouTube, and every time he cracks a neck or a back, you're getting like second-hand relief of it. Ah! Almost prayed. Anyway. Hired more people, but the question is, will they stay? Yeah, Jesus. Does it split it into a blue stream? No, it's just a weird effect. Turns green when I look over there. Can I hit this one with an arrow, maybe? Yes. Not quite what I wanted. What? Wait, hold on. Splits into 3? Why is there even a focus on that? Schedule change to different days. You should. They're working you absolutely raw. I can't get up here either. Okay. Streaming again without being so tired. Well, we're here for you, man. Jeez, after seeing the fucking... See the devs come into that when they're for that other game. That kind of stuff kind of makes it all worth it in a way. Like that, you know, Jesus. A little bit support from the other side is really. It kind of blows my mind a little bit, you know. Even if they think they're small time. Alright. What's in my mission here? I can't move any of these because it ruins that. Really one that's... Oh! Wait a minute. I don't know what these are for, these little reflector things. Can I turn them? No. These controllers aren't worth a damn. I can feel this one slipping from me. Does that ruin it as well? Okay, let me just see what these things are. Does that do anything? Nope. What about you? Don't tell me what it's all about, 'cause I've been there and I'm glad I'm there. No, it's not good either. What are those? Son of a bitch. Yeah, that was cool. Doesn't happen very often. So I was saying, this week's kind of been fucking wild. I can't move it any which way now. What have you done, girl? There you go. It's been a wild week. God, I suck at puzzles. There's no doubt in my mind. That's why I've kind of sworn off a couple of those first-person like walking simulator puzzle games. God, I suck. It's all got to do with focus, and as soon as I take my eyes off, the screen, it's game over. Can't even finish my sentence. Gushy tushy.
The light has found its mark. The stone is lit.
It is pretty lit, but what are we doing with the lit stone? You're about as helpful as fucking pissing in the wind. Why do we lighten up? How do we unseal this well? They don't react at all, so what the hell is that? It's found its mark? Like, what are you talking about? Okay. Can I now turn that then? It's opened like a flower. Opened like a flower. Hold me right. I got 6 skill points I haven't messed with. I think I've got it now.
You believe me, don't you? Because if you don't, I'll murder you.
We gotta put this one here then, right? No? No? Or maybe this right here? Boing! No, that didn't do shit. It's like it has to shine right into the middle of it. It's these two are the ones making all the difference. That seems right to me though. You can tell this one's shining this way. Fucking puzzles. There's nothing quite like how a puzzle, being stuck in a puzzle, slows things down. My goodness. Here, there's that. Is that lit up? It's probably a really easy one. Just being really stupid. Why are you so stupid, son? That one is from there. It is? Oh, it is. Yeah, that's when we started. Okay. So, where do you reflect from? All this fucking parkouring around just slows me down. Alright, where does it reflect to now? Hey, there it is. Nice.
The well is open to us.
Well, well, well.
I will lead.
I will show you the world. I will show you my ass crack. I plan to play more Genshin. Nice, nice. Oh, I thought there was something else in the water with us.
Take what you need and do it quickly. We should not linger.
I do what I want.
Break our stalemate.
These are all kind of like magical. You can hear the seers talking to us now, disturbing things. This is bad. This is very bad. Look, the well itself is like an uprooted part of Yggdrasil. I don't want to give. It's a good thing we didn't let Loki in here. You never know what he could poison the whole well, or blind the seers.
Tyr?
Another vision, Fenrir. The red-eyed wolf. Smaller than I first thought. Careful, it could be Loki. Just playing a trick on you. The shapeshifter himself. Aw. Yeah, somebody's messing with you.
Careless little pup. You shouldn't be here.
You're still gonna kill it?
Where are you?
Hello, Cyber. Hello, Barney. How's it going?
There's no wolf alive I can trust.
Wow.
Javi, stop!
Ooh.
Out of my way, Tyr! I'll suffer no wolves in ASGARD.
This is a sacred place. Killing here is forbidden. You know this, Javi.
Did it cut his hand? Oh.
Has your mind fled you? You act as though possessed by the spirit of another.
Destiny drives me. My mind is free. A doom awaits me.
The Nornir warned me. A wolf will be my doom at Ragnarok.
Will you slay every wolf in the 9 realms to sidestep this fate? Ridiculous.
Take this beast. I want it caged. I would have every wolf and dog in Asgard caged if I could.
To ease your troubled mind, I will do as you ask. We need you focused for the coming
What is
war.
Boxing Day? Yeah, it is different. It is St. Stephen's
Thank you,
Day, yeah.
Courage Bringer, for your steady hand.
That's it. Yeah, Boxing Day. Oh, it's definitely more of a British thing.
When one descends this deep, there's no going back up.
Have their own tradition called hunting the wren. Well, no one really does that anymore. I mean, that would have been when the actual... I mean, you'll find small pockets of people. Mostly they do reenactments. You know? Like most things, you know? That have lost, you know, traditions from like medieval times even. Tomorrow is Cyberpunk. Are you getting it? The hype is real. I'm just trying to shut off all social media because there's just spoilers and everything. There's already like so many people streaming it. All the big streamers have got it early, of course. Even people who's like, hey, I usually play Overwatch, but I'm playing it. Like, fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Cyberpunk is in 4 hours. Exactly. Exactly. Soon. Just give you an awful lot of oxygen in this. Come on. Has seizure moments. No, I think what's wrong is they forgot to put like an epilepsy warning. Every game that has them will do that. And that's where I think the issue is. Once you don't warn people, pretty much every game will have some kind of flashing imagery. This one has it every time it loads a fucking screen. You know? But you have to give that warning. It's just bad for them. It's like something they forgot.
Went to the well, did you not? And you found what you were looking for?
I have a skin of sacred water, yes. Is the
Loki,
building
of course,
preparing his
waiting for us.
How did the well look? Peaceful? Calm? Quiet?
What are you driving at, Loki?
Driving at? I'm only curious. The well is a wondrous place. I wish I could see it for myself.
There was a wolf cub with us, trespassing.
I wouldn't tell him.
But Tyr took care of it.
Took care of it? Is he dead?
What can cause a seizure? I know, dude, I'm not a doctor, but it's like flashing lights will affect people who have epilepsy. I ain't a doctor. Could be anything. Everybody probably has a different trigger. It's usually, used to be old cartoons that would do it a lot. Any kind of flashing imagery like that, it sends the brain haywire and causes epileptic fits and seizures. But it can happen to people who don't have epilepsy too, you know. Everybody's brain is different. Hello, Elira, how's it going?
Born into this world.
Welcome.
What have you done?
You just saw a cute little wolf cub. We're up in Asgard. This game kind of broke my brain.
Me to spare it
How's your day
against my
going?
better instincts.
Ah, yes. To be sure, intellect should overrule instinct.
What, did I miss something about flashing lights? Yeah, there's a
Now tell me plainly.
basically
Where
a
is the
warning
building?
about Cyberpunk 2077 having some flashing lights. I mean, it's crazy neon city. I mean, what do you expect? But I think the issue surrounding it, every other game has flashing lights. You know, it's the way it goes. The issue around it is I don't think they give enough warning. That's the problem. That's what's caused a little bit of an outcry. Flashing lights. How is your day going? Does flashing lights in video games affect you? Or do you know anybody? That's why it's always good to put it in the title. Last chance healing. I don't know about this. Heal or flee. In some ways, I think that might be a good idea. You know what the one I really want? Is this it? No, great. We already have that one. It was called like Battlefield Bolt, I think it was called. Is it this one? Battleground Bolt. Look at this. Boom. So she'll pick up weapons on the ground and throw them at the nearest enemy. I would like that, please. Yes, thank you. But we are on the hunt for this adrenaline shot right now, so that's what I'm focusing on. Means we can have 2 adrenaline slots, basically 2 special attacks straight off the bat. Lovely. It's a long time coming, let me tell you. Beautiful. You're of course gonna have to get both of them. Here we go. We're only 2 away anyway. Boom! Power level 69! 69! How do I plan these things? I swear to God. Look at that. 69, 99. We do not block the screen. 69. So fine. It hurts my eyes. Yeah. Yeah, like if you're ever like in darkness and you see light as well, it fucks up your eyes a little bit. Your day is moving in the forward direction. I like that. Yeah. They didn't do... Yeah, they probably still have some kind of warning. So I think you have to have a warning to comply with all the fucking video game boards. Or something cause people to go fucking crazy. I've never seen such a rattled gaming community right now. Like, they're picking apart everything. Jesus! Every little review of everything. It's crazy. I don't know what the hell it's all about. They have this weird sense of ownership when it's a game just because they bought a piece of spinning plastic or a license on a digital storefront. It's just one person's opinion. Read it, don't read it, move the fuck on and enjoy your game. That's all you have to do. So is this another way of getting in there? To me, like, even if the game got a 0 out of 10, I don't give a fuck, man. I waited 7 years for this game. 7 years. Cyberpunk is going to be awesome. And it seems to be, like, any kind of report that it immediately makes me go, huh. Like, it's supposed to be a little bit shorter than The Witcher 3. So I'm like, okay. But it's meant for replayability. Each of the story lifelines, basically, it's like starting the whole game all over again, completely different. And the map is technically like, you know, if you were to measure it in square foot, would be smaller than Witcher 3, but it's as big as Witcher 3 vertically, because that's the idea of Night City. It's this massive, massive city. So, yeah. I'm super happy for them. I wish them all the best with it. This is their first time doing FPS, and their first time doing open world with driving and all that. Like, Jesus Christ. All they've ever done was Witcher games. It's their first time. I think they're going to do a great job.
Builder!
Ah, your timing is perfect.
It's one of those games that's not going to get eyed up for Game of the Year at all. And not because it's a bad game, because of the time they released it. It won't even be like a shoe-in for next year's, because it doesn't really work like that. It's launched this year. I feel like the game community has been super harsh. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think it might be a little bit of just the year that's in it as well. People gotta vent somehow.
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh my god. He drank the water from the well.
Harnessing hooker magic to bind my spirit to these enchantments. It amplifies the strength.
This is all going to just relate back to us getting something special.
They practice a form of hooker magic, but this
back on Midgar.
Technique, and it's just about done. Could you lend a hand?
It's the internet, absolutely.
As many as you can.
I was kind of ranting about it earlier. It is crazy.
Be careful with that jar.
Aww.
Easy.
Baby Yoda.
Remember, just place it. Don't break it.
I do what I want. Is that not good enough? Baby Yoda committing genocide. Oh my god. I ain't never seen anybody eat eggs that fast.
Take care. We can replace the paint.
Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda is now unfortunately turned into a big old shill. He drank the fucking Kool-Aid and he's taking money from everybody. First was Epic. And so on and so on. God bless him. Hasbro has him bent over. But Baby Yoda, no!
What now, Builder?
Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. You knocked it out of my hands, you sick bastard! Are you happy now? Build that. Oh, you're immortal. Good for you.
Well done. You've smashed all my jars.
Yep.
Now take a break and climb up on that rock.
What? I was supposed to break them? I knew that. Yeah, that one. There's fuel inside here, you mad joke. I mean, is what you meant, yeah. What a baba. It's a baba. Yeah.
There.
Laughing my ass off. Yeah, Jesus. They gotta eat. He's gotta eat.
And there it is. A thing of beauty.
The runes you painted conjured this
That's
shield?
a tiny shield, though.
They did. And if all goes well,
Guessing he's just trying it out for now.
and roast your enemies.
Jedi Fallen Order was nominated this year. Yeah. Oh, what was it? Oh, that's cool.
Alive, of course.
Well, then hopefully it'll work with Cyberpunk.
You have my word.
Probably not going to win anything, though, but it should. I think it's a great game. Boom, look at all the Norse runes. Cool. Fucking... We're talking about Star Wars 1313. That was meant to be a Mando game. Boy, oh boy, oh. So is it gonna immediately wreck them, do you think? That would be cool. Stop eating them! But the frogs still had kids. Exactly. Millions of little tadpoles. You know? Millions. That Baby Yoda ate. Stop, dudes! Hello! Come on. I'm gonna need you to come with me.
Stinking shits, skulking about like cowards. Am I so fearsome that you hide like mice in a farmer's field?
Is that a female Jotner? The bald head, she looks like what was her name? The opera singing chick in Fifth Element. Come on! Why didn't the other one aggro? Not allowed to attack them. Come on.
For my signal.
You're slow as hell. Alright.
That's good. Draw them closer.
I'm trying to keep the aggro. Here we go. Nice!
Yes, it works.
Instantly kills them.
Like moths to a flame. Come, you fatherless curse. I am one and you are many. What have you got to lose? The fool.
My god, their limbs fall off. What the fuck? I am one and we are he and we are all together.
Is your shield supposed to flicker like that?
Uh-oh.
The shield is unstable.
That can't be good. Uh-oh.
Your shield is failing, Builder. They're passing through.
No problem. I was waiting for a good fight. Nice! You teleporting son, bitch. You son, bitch! How do I parry that in which I do not see?
What now, Builder? Your shield has failed.
Not at all. I just need to make some adjustments.
Okay!
Builder, your shield summons an army.
Oh!
As weak as your word.
Jotner nuts. Not your nuts. Jotner nuts. Who the fuck is that guy?
This is not what you promised.
Jesus Christ, there's so many of them.
Coming from all sides.
They're coming from all sides. That's gonna be a hell of a cleanup. Any of these help my adrenaline? No. Jeez, that's a cool weapon. Oh, you dirty bastard.
Now.
I'm pacing as fast as I can.
Come on, you buggers. He's the only one who really matters. Come on, stamina, come back to me. Every time he gets a successful hit, they lower. Oh my goodies. Oh, he killed me. That was a nice little stun lock to death. Jesus, it's Blue Thanos! Not to be confused with Blue Will Smith. Both of those guys hit me and then he got basically a free kill off. My freaking cat's knocked over my large soda. Oh no, that's how my day has been so far. Oh no. Was it on your keyboard or anything? Damn. They should make like dishwashers safe keyboards, right? Think about it. No, I'd fuck everything up. I can't find the P key. I think I ate the P key. I'm still looking for the any key. Alright, just look closer. Look closer into the dishwasher. I think I'm stuck. You're stuck in the dishwasher? Help me, stepbrother, I'm stuck. That's the weirdest meme going around, I swear to God. I can't move right now, I'm super slow.
And if all goes well, it will protect your allies and roast your enemies.
Oh, please don't make me go and get more and bring them back. Fuck, don't you hate that? What's on my computer? That's good.
They must be alive.
By your bed, it said it there. Oh, I hate that.
You have my word.
Gets in all the crevices. The crevasses. Especially if you got like something like hardwood floors. Gets in between them. Yeah, they're gonna stink. Sucks because it takes so long to come back. Come on, you idiots. I could have grabbed them, maybe a quick save or something.
Shits, skulking about like cowards. Am I so fearsome that you hide like mice in a farmer's field?
Question is, how the hell did they get here? I thought we cleared out all the Jotner. You still coming after me? Come on! Come on, run, little guy. That's it.
Draw them closer.
Well done.
Yes, it works.
Look at that. Like moths to a flame. Come, you fatherless curse.
Watching their limbs fall off like that is ridiculous.
What have you got to lose?
Look, there's a small pile of limbs right there.
The fools. They run towards their doom.
Come on.
I'll kill you.
Your shield is failing, Builder. They're passing through.
I don't
What is the red? What the fuck?
hold them off while I try to restore it.
What is the green thing on their health mean, I wonder?
What now, Builder? Your shield has failed.
No, not at all. I just need to make some adjustments.
Where the hell did you come from, you little shit?
Builder, your shield summons an army, but it is as weak as your word.
Come on, you guys can do it. I'm gonna save all my special attacks. There he is.
This
Hey, what's
is
wrong?
not what you promised.
Get him! Wait, I just realized something. Am I losing health being out in the shield or something? That's fucked up.
I should have let Loki have his way with you. You need to fix this now.
I'm painting as fast as I can.
Come on. You dead or not? Oh, you bastard. The fucking range on that. You cannot block me! Paint faster, dude. I'm right here beside you. How you doing? Dude's running even when you can't even see me. Oh, sons of bitches. I can't see now. Naughty, naughty. Do you want some? So we can use these guys basically as fodder. Get a little bit of our adrenaline back so we can fight the big chungus there. Oh god, I can't see. Oh, damn, I couldn't see a damn thing. That's not that easy. They spit mud in your eye, and what if you look closely when they do that, the game freaks out, and 2 black bars are on the side of the screen. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking there. I think it's meant to show the camera's all fucked up, but Jesus. The hell are the black bars coming from? It's like it goes out of widescreen. The hell? If I could fight the guy with the halberd on his own, that'd be lovely. Get a couple of cheeky parries off, but all those little ads around. Bastards.
It will indeed. Hold, hold, and there it is. A thing of beauty.
The runes you painted conjured this shield?
This guy likes to talk.
And if
Come on!
it will protect your allies and roast your enemies.
No, it won't.
Show me.
With pleasure. Draw some invaders out.
Now look, you made me waste that, you son of a bitch.
They must be alive.
Why is she
The
walking
barrier
so slow?
will not harm me as I cross.
You have my word.
Then how come there's hundreds and hundreds of Jotnar? No, this is glitched. Hello? Can I move? Fuck.
You have my word.
Yeah. Hurry up. Wait till the gobshite finishes. What is this? Gears of War? Put my finger to my ear, and poor Marcus Phoenix can only very lightly walk forward.
Hang on. You over here, you stinking shits.
See, watch the camera when they do that. Sweet Jesus.
Am I so fearsome that you hide like mice in a farmer's field?
Oh, God damn it. Let's try and build up my adrenaline. Oh, that's a wall. There's a wall there. Someone should move it.
That's good. Draw them closer.
Come on, you bugger.
Yes, it works.
Maybe you're not even supposed to fight them. Just run around for 5 minutes.
Curse. I am one and you are many. What have you got to lose? The fools. They run towards their doom.
They run. The female voice actress for Eivor is amazing.
The shield is unstable.
You're unstable.
Your shield is failing, Builder. They're passing through.
I don't understand. They should be there. Hold them off while I try to restore them.
Time to fight dirty.
That's why does that?
It burns.
Why does that hurt me?
Back inside while you still can.
John has entered the chat.
How's it going, John? John is in the building. I'm fighting a whole lot of Jotnars. They all look like blue Thanos. How's your day going, man? Yeah, you can tell that this is power level 90. I'm power level 69. No shit. I'm being serious. I was hoping that would actually hit. Who the fuck hit me? And that's poison? Come on, paint faster, you little shite. Come on. Am I still poisoned? Damn. Is it you? You've been the one doing that this whole time? You little bollocks. You and your poison farts. Shut up, man! How are you doing today? That game you played yesterday was fucking awesome, man. GG! It's not often you get to find cute little mouse games. Can we blow these up beside him? That doesn't help when he's teleporting around. Fight me, you fucker. That's right. Can't even keep a lock on because he's floating around. It's just me and you now. You're done, son.
What now, Builder? Your shield has failed.
No, not at all. I just need to make some adjustments.
Well, hurry up. Survive the attack. I swear to God, you just load in another wave of enemies.
But it is as weak as your word.
You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have loaded in another wave of enemies.
This is not what you promised.
Never mind that now. They're coming from all sides.
Three-dimensional comic. Words of comic.
I should have let Loki have his way with you.
How come they pick up other weapons? It's cool, but why? Why do you keep fucking up my camera game? Stop it. This guy is Bob Ross. No more. He's Norris Ross. So annoying. I can see the black fucking bars on the side of the screen. Stupidest attack in the whole game. Come on down. That's a huge bitch. Sometimes when you're doing this move, it'll clip through the whole world. Ah! That's why I saved up too. Felt insane to me, can't get over that level of positivity. Ah, I love it. Everybody was going off. No, dude, you have been incredibly supportive to so many people. It's about time that some of that came back your way.
I almost have it.
Jesus.
Well, that was not as smooth as I had hoped.
Can I have this?
But the beans can be forgiven when the end bears fruit.
As sour fruit.
You say so.
Not as sweet as you promised.
It's like blood, but they turn into roots as well and grass. That's cool. Alright, you big bollocks.
Helped. The shield worked wonders.
It worked well enough. Impressive, but unstable.
Don't fear, my friend. The problem is no more. I have mixed the proper solution. With enough materials and the right incentive, I pledge to build a tower so tall it would shield all of Asgard.
Materials we can find, that's no issue. What incentive do you mean?
Oh, just a trifle. Nothing grand. I only want Freya as my wife and queen.
Ah, for God's sake. You want Odin's wife? This was planned? It's too much. Why Freya?
Why the Queen of Asgard? Is it your intent to rule at her side?
Nothing so bold. I would be happy to simply bask in her beauty. She can govern the realm however she sees fit.
Freya is not mine to barter like a bale of wheat. I will ask her what she desires.
Do what you must, but
Let the game I'm set up for you. Oh, that's too. No, you don't have to do that.
No shield. I have no other.
Siberian? Really?
And you have no other friends.
Oh my god.
Tread lightly here.
I don't know where you find these games. Sport where you can. I know you're great. You're great. Make me feel feelings. That's good. Feelings are good. Pills are good. Feelings are good. Sometimes. Damn. My feelings. Consult the gods. Extended family. Okay. We're in the middle of Asgard right now. Hoping to run into Kratos, but apparently he's in the middle of dancing in Fortnite right now. What the fuck have they done to you? The god of dabs! Then again, they did something similar in Uncharted 4, which is very funny. In the multiplayer, it's all these dances and they just look ridiculous. Ridiculous and hilarious.
You lose now.
You dare kick dirt in my face? Get wrecked! Fly like an eagle. I still don't know why there's Jotner just hanging around.
The lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil?
What?
The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit.
There it is. The lifeless one? Can we follow this deer? This stag? Alright, where are you taking me to? How you been? What's it like being a crazy little deer god? It's alright. It's alright. Where are you taking me? Come on, I'm waiting for you. A deer escort mission. Oh. I gotta chill here while you humping.
Here is Dunir, the unknowing. Have you eaten your fill of Yggdrasil's green leaves?
Did you bring me over to fight these bad guys? I'm gonna follow these as far as I can. All the deers are coming together. And for indie, I've got a game called Indie Calop. I can't even say that. Indie Calop. Oh, what the hell? Whatever. I can't say it. That's cool though. Gotta show thanks. Oh, Jenna, thank you for the host. Hello. It's like when you, so many people try and put the apocalypse name with other words, and it just confuses the shit out of me.
As well, has some disaster befallen the tree of life.
Ah!
This is simply a gathering of the hallowed herd.
To your first subscribers. Oh, how long does that go on for? There's some of these ghost wolves again. Oh, bollocks. That just died. Look, they're just dying. Is it because of the deer? I'm not hitting them.
Even Dwalin has roused from
Dwalin.
slumber. Does this wild run come from a place of joy or fear?
It's like a weird, messed up vision. What about the juice drink Calypso? Calypso! No, I like Calypso. But I'm still convinced Capri Sun is called Capri Sun instead of Capri Sun. Damn it! It's Capri Sun! Like chocolate juice. Chocolate. It's one of those weird things I've said all my life and never corrected myself. Cadbury. There's absolutely no need for it. It's like 7 more syllables than what I need. Alright, where are you guys taking me? I'm following you. You seem to be the leader.
And finally, Eichdunir, from whose horns flow the rivers Sid and Vid.
Wow. Hey!
So this was the purpose behind their prancing, an offering to their caretaker.
What did we get? Wow. Ymir's tear. Wow.
To good use and remain your steadfast protector.
It's like when we came to Asgard, she became a different person. And what that means is just a journey. What does that do? Is it a ruin? It's a collectible. Strange yet beautiful stones. The legends say they are fragments of Ymir's frozen tears. Maybe I give them as an offering somewhere. Very cool. Ymir the Great Giant. World event, Noble Hearts. Oh. It was said that the whole world was built out of his body, right? His blood and flesh. Blood becoming the rivers and the flesh and the mountains and all that, right? It's like first 10 subs. Okay, cool. That's lovely. Yeah, they are nice. I can't figure out how to... I know there's a way of turning ones off, changing your little badges. I can't figure out how to change that one. Sometimes I'm in a cheesy mood. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. How's Jenna? Thank you for coming in. You all set for Christmas? Have you put up all the decorations in the house and that? I don't think I'm going to get a chance to... Can we use our mount here? We can. Is it still a horse? I'm going to get a chance to go ice skating this year. Everything's closed. But that's okay. I'll forgo anything if it means staying safe. It's for all the better. Oh no. Whoa! We get to ride one of... Oh my god. Was it always like this, or is it because we finished that world event? Wow. We get to ride one of the sacred fucking stags. Now that's cool. I still want my wolf though. This is probably just for this area. My goodness. This is so pretty. You excited for me pastas for dinner tonight? Ooh. Nice cheesy pasta melt. Where do I gotta go here? Oh no, I don't want to leave this little guy behind. Let me see. Oh. Can we still... What can we make you do? Can we pet you? You can ride around the stags in Breath of the Wild too, but not that easy. No, there doesn't seem to be anything else you can do. Alright. Cool. Let's follow those lanterns over there. Ow! I sworn I was close enough to swim. We must consult the gods. Sounds epic when you put it like that, but we are already in Asgard, so it's just walking up and talking to them. Hey, how's it going? Oh, not so bad. Ice skating's out. Yeah. Vaccine soon. Yeah, I seen that the first person in the whole world to get one was a 90-year-old woman in Northern Ireland. Pretty impressive. I hope she's gonna be okay. 90 years old though, my goodness. The sad thing is, I hate to say it, it's not nice to think about, but you know, it's a big age. You know, if she was to pass away from natural causes, just happened to be after she took a vaccine, it's gonna put the fear of God into everybody. You know, was it the vaccine or something like that? But yeah, I don't want to talk like that, but you know what I mean. All these things, you gotta factor them in because, unfortunately, the minds of the masses are easily swayed, and a lot of people just behave like sheep. They'll go with it, and it's how people wonder how cults get started and all that. Like, how could people be so silly? They're obviously out there. Their sheep are out there. The cults happen for a reason, but you know, it's the same with misinformation and Chinese whispers. These things, they start very small. Social media is a bitch, and it spreads all that stuff too. A lot of fear mongering. Well, yeah, when it comes to being handed out, as long as if it's a thing where family members need to choose who gets it, whatever, I'd rather my parents get it. I don't, you know, if I were to get COVID, God forbid, but I'd say I'd probably have a good chance of beating it. Alright, which of these gods are we going to speak to?
Survey the area, Sunan.
We get inside this building. Sunan. What? That can't be the same wolf. That is not Fenrir. What the hell have you done? Facebook
Look
science,
at the
yeah.
size of this beautiful creature.
That's not that big. Fenrir was the size of a giant.
It must come from powerful stock.
You fools. It could swallow the moon next month if it continues to grow like this.
I know your mind, Javi, but this wolf is not your enemy. The signs of Ragnarök, when it comes, will be clear for all to see.
Tyr, you roll bones in a
Good
game.
man. Yeah, no, I think everyone would do the same, right?
But I'll assume the risk. If they're
The
surprised,
younger generation definitely have a better chance of fighting it off.
The Jotnar that trouble us now.
I think everyone would do the exact same.
The builder.
The builder, yes. Is Freya nearby?
She's teaching Thor about organizing armies. A battle they're both losing.
I know how it's going to work. It seemed like she got her vaccine and then it seems like she needs to get another jab in a couple of months or something. Jeez, that's going to make a lot of vaccines disappear very fast, you know, if people need multiple jabs of it. You know, so what once was 2 million
You spoke with the builder.
could easily, you know, not food for 2 million people, you know.
And the sacred water, was it put to use?
It was.
Your tongue is shorter than your temper today, Javi.
Indeed.
Sounds like Loki's voice
These
changed there.
markings are your warriors. Now here we have the four corners of the sky, held up.
Enough of this sorcery, woman. Just point me towards the enemy and I
Thor.
will handle them.
Javi, you look troubled.
The builder gave me a demonstration of his magic. He conjured a shield that killed invaders on contact.
That would do wonders.
But your expression says otherwise.
I fear the price.
Getting hungry now. Let's see if we'll finish out this Asgardian section.
Me?
I'll be looking and go and play some worms. Nice. Enjoy your worms.
Smash his skull till
Make
he
sure and
shits
get
out brains.
some medicine for that.
Hold on, everyone. Let's weigh
Do not finish that thought. What was your reply?
I told him it was your choice alone.
You'd hope, but I see a different story majority at work. Yeah, I get you. I get you. It has been. It takes taken the lives of any aged person. It doesn't necessarily come into play. It's killed indiscriminately, right?
The safety of Asgard.
It's just weirds me out. They should have changed how she looked in Asgard. It's weirded me out. She still looks exactly like Eivor, which is known as Javi up in Asgard.
A wall for free.
Might we consider?
I will not barter with my body.
That would be a first.
Whoa! Fucking hell, Loki.
Got it.
You dirty bastard.
My hammer.
If Thor had just said that, he'd remove your head from your very pitiful shoulders.
Give this builder an impossible task, a deadline of, say, 9 days. When he forfeits, as he no doubt will, Freya remains free, and we may finish his work as intended.
He would be mad or stupid to agree.
You underestimate men of intellect, Lord of Storms. The builder is a proud man. He won't back down from a challenge.
I do not like this.
Nor do I, but we must.
How ironic is it that the Thor that they've made in this game still looks better than the Thor in Marvel Avengers game? Oh, fuck. Oh, no, it's not that bad. Jesus Christ. I mean, we all had an immediate fucking gut reaction to their character models, and they did fucking nothing about it.
Keep your distance.
The wolf.
Of course the wolf. Look at him. He's gonna go on a massive fucking rampage. Come here.
I'll get it.
I don't know if we can chase a wolf now, in fairness.
Out of the way! The wolf is mine!
Crazy bitch. Of course you would fucking go for the nearest goddamn rock to climb when I want you to just get down. Oh god. Come on. Just says chase him, not to attack him yet.
Fight the beast! Leave it to me!
Oh, I see. I smell a little battleground. Scaramouche! Scaramouche! No, that's the actual reindeer.
Are you the wolf foretold.
The lost wolf.
Are you destined to destroy me?
Nay!
I am the dead walker. I am the living ghost. I cannot die. We will see which is stronger. Your fate or my will.
I like that. Oh shit, he's burying underground? What the fuck? Ah yes, a common trait of many wolves. Damn, I could have sworn I... Where'd he go? Where'd he go? What the fuck is going on right now? And then again, I love seeing Arctic foxes. That's different than a wolf. Holy shit! Whoa, camera, calm your tits. Come here, you bollocks. Jeez, we've barely done any damage. This is where we may run into difficulty with the level 90 stuff. Let's get some of them weak points. Toro, Toro! Raven? I don't want to mess with the Raven. What are you talking about? Damn it, would you stop going on the ground for a second? Damn, they look like good hits. I don't know what to say. All out of arrows. I'm so lost without them. Playing some Assassin's Creed 2. It's a lot better than I remembered. I told you, dude. It's the beginning of... Oh, we both got each other. That's kind of cool. Beginning of Ezio's journey. I wonder, did they know what they were doing when? You're gonna call in some backup when they started. Trying to munch on me. Are you ground pounding? What the fuck are you doing? You're throwing stones. Flame on, bitch! Flame fucking on! Damn those little stones. How the fuck are you throwing stones? Oh, wow. It's like you loaded that anyway, you little bugger. Where is he? Where is he? I go for a bit. No worries. No worries. Have a good one. Cheers, Goji. Being alright, but just not great. Once you get the two, oh, nice. Once you get the two blades, it's over. It's the best. Missed me, bitch. Keep giving me arrows, they're so nice. God damn, that move takes so long. Pain in my butt. Well, when I pick up this, it gives me free arrows? Since when? Nice, doggy! You're my favorite customer. Come on, where are you? Throwing them stones. I knew one of them would get me. Now you fucked up all my timing.
If I spare your life, will you do the same?
What? Spare this! It is done. Freya's garden. I thought we weren't allowed to kill here. Confirm the kill. We're not supposed to kill here. This is gonna bring about some nasty shit.
I've warned you well, and look where it has led.
Avi, stop!
Loki, is this all you're planning?
Stay your ex!
Out of my way, Loki!
Wasn't Fenrir?
You swore an oath to never spill my blood.
Step.
Yeah, wasn't Fenrir Loki's son? Same with Jormungandr?
It's my blood.
What?
Yeah.
Is my son.
Loki likes a little bit of strange.
Bastard! Tyr, you've cared for this.
How he was able to do that is he's a shapeshifter. So he might have spent time as a wolf.
Find it there. Make sure it never leaves the island.
This game, the PS4, Xbox One generation has been now its ending. Damn, dude. I mean, I gotta say The Witcher 3, but Cyberpunk might change that. For me, it's The Witcher 3.
Come, boy. You're safe with me.
But I know that's different for everybody else. There's so many games you can't count, like GTA 5 was Xbox 360. BioShock Infinite was Xbox 360. So there's a lot of ones like that you can't count.
Of this, I have no doubt.
You can't even count The Last of Us 1 because that was PS3. That's just the way it goes. But I still think it's my game of the generation. Just what it did, and that was 2015, 5 years ago. Might not seem like a lot, but 5 years in game development is it's a lifetime. It's almost a whole generation. And I don't think anyone has ever really, like, I know everyone has their qualms about The Witcher 3's combat, but if you saw how far they came between each game, it was a world apart. No other series has ever made that many leaps between games.
Like an ill omen.
Even the BioShock games, BioShock 1 and 2 were interchangeable, and BioShock Infinite might as well be a different universe. I think right now the code name for the next BioShock is literally just BioShock Next, but I heard it's going to be more open world. They're going for more of a Fallout approach. And at first glance, that's like, oh, hell yeah, open world BioShock, yes. But now, the more I think about it, I'm like, oh, maybe not. Like, I'm very aware how linear BioShock is, and I get that. It's one of the greatest games ever made. But how you use your linear design of a game, it changes the whole thing. It felt like you were playing a level after a level after a level. Like, and then other games that are quite linear, say like the Tomb Raider games, are, you know, to try and mask it in a semi-open world. But it's very clear that you're just going from like a big area to a big area, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's just different. Everyone's gonna be different, right? The massive snake. Yeah, Jormungandr. That's actually. I don't want to spoil anything, but they did. God of War messed around with stuff. Anyway. But yeah, everything like big like that, they really just call them giants. Even though what we think of a giant is more like a Cyclops or BFG or something like that, you know. But to them, even the world serpent is considered a giant. But this one, and what they've done in this one, look at these two cats sleeping together. Wait, is it 3 cats? It's fucking 3 cats just chilling. That's a lot of pussy. Wake up! I want to pet everybody. Wake up! Westeros always been linear. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how I feel about... I know, I'm exactly the same. Because I think open world games have very mixed stories no matter what way you do it. Because you're going off and doing side quests and exploration for 80 hours, you come back to a main storyline that you don't remember. And they all fall victim to that, even The Witcher does. But I feel like Witcher 3 accomplishes so much in terms of living in Geralt's shoes, you know? Whereas a lot of people would consider that not an RPG because you didn't create your own character. But you're living in Geralt's shoes that you never really... You don't clock off, you know? I think every other open world game, even this one, look, I'm in the middle of fucking Asgard now. You kind of clock off the main quest or even who you are as a character, and you're basically just doing willy-nilly anything from fucking fetch quest. I just pet a cat there. Well, with The Witcher, no matter what you did, it all came back around. Even Gwent was tied into the fucking story, you know? Any side quest you did was either a Witcher contract or something got to do people hating on him or crazy little mysteries from around the world, you know? I will say, I've talked about the political stuff in this, you know, between the clans and this one, and, you know, they all kind of share that medieval political vibe. The Witcher, this, and you know, like Game of Thrones as well. And that stuff, it can make a lot of people just switch off mentally. And other people really love that kind of stuff. Even as complicated as a story and when it comes to all the kingdoms in the Witcher series, I don't think they ever they didn't like inundate you with too much information. If you just started with Witcher 3, yeah, you can be kind of confused, but I mean, you have that little dream sequence and then they tell you what's going on. You get the idea that, you know, the fucking North is coming to take over all the kingdoms. They're the big bads. And Ciri just happens to be the fucking daughter of one of the kings and all that. And you're pretty much gold with that. I think Witcher 2, the Assassins of Kings, obviously being that the name of it, it was heavily involved with all the politics. But that one was kind of cool because you could side with either side and it would change the game. It was kind of cool. I don't think I've ever seen a game really change things up as much as that. It was whole areas you'd never ever see if you picked one other option. Most choices in video games seem like they mean a lot for about 20 minutes, and then you're back on the same as you would be. It's like, oh, damn, that was a hard choice, and then, like, Telltale definitely, I always give them shit for that, and I'm sorry, but it is true. These cutscenes have been long made, no matter what you do. You could burn your own fucking game box, and you'd still get the same outcome. Damn! It's like the illusion of choice. Anyway. Yeah, what about you, Pyro? What do you think? Would it be something like Shadow Mordor? I mean, the only Batman game that was technically this generation was Arkham Knight. So that kind of rules. And I know your thoughts on that game. I don't know. If you want to be, I mean, that's just kind of being a stickler about it. Is there yeah, there is a Witcher 1. It was only on PC. And it looks like garbage. It badly needs a remake. It was actually really good for its time, though. Combat was a disaster. But a lot of people actually missed that combat. The combat was a bad guy and Geralt swinging swords in front of each other doing this stuff. But it was all done with a dice roll system. You would never... So it's all like fucking 50-50. You could be swinging... And he was doing all these cool moves and everything. But it was all a dice roll. Whether you would get extra damage, any damage at all. Whether the enemy would miss, you would miss, whether you'd dodge. So it looks a bit ridiculous. And then later on there was a move where it had AoE on it and it just breaks the game completely. You can stand there doing all this shit and you'd kill 4 or 5 men, even a couple in the background. For no reasons. But yeah, but there was some great quests. I mean, back then there'd never really been anyone who had attempted to do something like that. And that was their first game. And you can see from how they have handled the Witcher series, you could see how was it Mike Pondsmith one of the original creators of like the cyberpunk pen and paper RPG, who went on to basically give them their blessing to do Cyberpunk 2077. He's even in the game. He's a fucking rad dude. He's fucking cool as hell. He's one of those guys you'd want to hang out, have a few drinks with. I'm gonna pet everything. Come here, you little fetch. Come here. Pity there's only seems to be one dog breed in the game though. Just different colors. But yeah. I know, but I've never heard anyone talk about the first two. I really like Witcher 2. I actually got in on the series The Witcher 2. That was the one it came to the 360. And the combat in that is very, very rough as well. It's like, Jesus Christ, this bollocks difficult. And they give you next to no tutorial. So you end up dying in the tutorial over and over again. I eventually got the hang of it. I think it was really cool. It's another one that was semi-open world, but very linear too. But you had branching, actual, real branching paths. And then to see the jump, if I show you the jump from Witcher 1 to Witcher 2, and then from 2 to 3, dude, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. And The Witcher 2 was already one of the most impressive games on the 360, but the load times and everything was inexcusable. It was great fights, great monster fights and that. It felt like each chapter ended with a great fight. But Witcher 3 just blew me away. I've never had that experience that I've had with Witcher 3 since something like Fallout 3 back in 2008. That moment where you can go anywhere. You just you know. I think Skyrim obviously did it as well, but and then you get Oblivion as well too. But I don't know. At that point, I know there was only a couple of years between Oblivion and Fallout 3, but as the graphics slowly started to get better, you felt way more and more immersed. Morrowind was incredible as well, Elder Scrolls 3. But, you know, dude, my god, the graphics. And the issue with all the Bethesda games is the bugs, you know. They're so funny, but it completely breaks your immersion. Even, we all joke about the horses doing the Skyrim climb, or Skyrim climb up this mountain. Once you mention that, you immediately know that it's become a meme of itself, and you've kind of broken the immersion of the game. But they're incredible games for their times, and lovely time sinks, and just pure escapism. But I wouldn't necessarily, for me anyway, I wouldn't say they're the pinnacle of immersion. But I know there's a lot of little bugs in The Witcher 3 as well. Definitely. It's interesting. Jack, how's it going? Long time no see. How's it going, man? How are you doing? Did you manage to get yourself a PS5? I hope you're well. I hope the family's doing well. Just playing a little Assassin's Creed. Pyro was asking about what was his favourite game from the whole generation. It's a hell of a question. Cheers! Lord of Justice tier. Look at these thrones though. Can you imagine? Look at that. Fucking hell. That's cool. Me rations are full. Can't steal any more food. No matter how much I want to. Yeah, I played so many good games on PS4, yeah. That is a ball of card question to answer. God damn, are you not going to jump off there? Are you fucking for real? There you go. Thank you. You must obey me. She's like, I want to do the zip line. No! You don't get to do the zip line. Please, I want to do a zip line. Red Dead 2. Yeah. Yeah, Jesus, yeah. No, I'll never replay it. Yeah. Was kind of special. God, I hope these rumors... That's something I'm hoping we'll see tomorrow. Rumor of them remaking the first Red Dead Redemption. That game badly and sorely. If they don't do that, just at least remaster and put it on PC and stuff. My God. We're just chilling with all the gods. Evaldi. Wonder what they're gonna forge now. Wolverine anime series. No way! That's so cool!
I meant no offense.
I hope it's like Castlevania or something. Brutal.
Nothing away for free.
Apologies for the distraction.
Huge mess. Yeah.
I'll leave you to your work.
Well, what shall I craft for you today,
Can you believe Skyrim's almost 10 years old? It'll be 10 years old next year. Crazy. did the builder want? The huger magic.
What were you and the builder discussing?
Harvey, my gentle jailer. You know we dwarves give nothing away for free. If you want your question answered, I'll need something in return.
I find it funny that, I know it's all Norse mythology, but Ubisoft had so much time to do this after God of War. Why borrow so many characters? I don't know. Seemed a bit odd to me. Is that you're retracing footsteps here. Humans will survive Ragnarok. That's about all.
The humans will survive Ragnarok in force, taking shelter in Hodimir's forest, eating morning dew until their race is renewed.
The humans are a hearty people indeed. Much stronger than we give them credit for.
Hope you've been keeping well. Yay! Everything's all good here. Got PS5 and Platinum Miles Morales. Damn, nice, man. I could not get my hands on one. Even though I pre-ordered it in September. Because of these fucking scalpers. I hope each and every one of them dies by getting hot coals on their balls. I swear to God.
Now if that's all you came to know, you can piss off and let me work.
Did you hear about this Fast and Furious thing that went on where all these fucking dudes, they've been stealing giant lorries full of PS5s and other goods, and they're basically taking the whole idea from the first Fast and Furious called the rollover, where 3 cars box in the truck, and then the 4th one comes and cracks open the back and steals everything, all while it's still moving. That's insane.
Make good on your claim and your contract is fulfilled.
Honest to God, when I read it, I'm like, are you serious? And this happened in the UK. Onto Cyberpunk, yes, finally Cyberpunk. 7 long years, I cannot wait. Sooner started Castlevania. Dragon's Dogma, yeah, that's a good series. Wireless connection, but I'm willing to bet it'll be unplayable wireless.
A cat's footsteps and the root of a mountain. How do I find these?
How the fuck would I know? The riddles will guide you.
I have no patience for riddles, dwarf.
Those riddles are as ancient as the world, with lore passed down from Niji and Nidi to Northri and Sudri, Austri and Vestri, Althjover.
I understand. I'll return shortly.
This lad.
Valin, Eivor, Bavor, Bomber, Nori, An and Annar, I, Mjolbitnir,
Gandalf. Collect the root of a mountain. In my inventory. Oh, bollocks. I'm not good with riddles. It's not much on PS5. I'm playing my PC way more. Ah, cool. Yeah, actually, a lot of people have been saying they've been part of the Fate of the High one. For a cat's footfall. Alright, we'll do that one. It's right here. People have saying they've been playing a good bit of PS4 and that. Kind of wrapping things up. Sure, it's all good, you know, just things have just started. Come this time next year, there'll be a lot more. So it's a feline's footfall. I gotta find a little kitty. Yeah, kitty.
Go, Sunan.
I think that's what they must mean. Yeah, Prince of Persia 08. Nice. I know they're remaking Sands of Time, which is pretty cool. I was just in the middle of playing through all them. It has been delayed till March. I think they've done that because of Scott Pilgrim, right? Is that Ubisoft? I don't know if they're handling the remaster. They should have delayed some of these games. They should have delayed either Watch Dogs or Immortals. Like, having 3 big open world games on top of each other is just pure Ubisoft right there. Don't mind me. Combined all together, they're probably like 500 hours. Oh, in the name of God, is anybody supposed to play all those? Sorry here. Yeah, it's all good. Not too fussed about it. We didn't get too much stock here in Ireland as well, so it's one of those things. But I know a lot of people have had some luck just kind of pre-ordering it. And just trying to find one as soon as they become available. Alright. There's your footfall.
Go, my eyes.
See that echo, man? It freaks me out. It's right there, look. A feline's footfall, it's right there. I'm not, like I said, I'm not too fussed. Like, I'd rather just everybody be
one of Freya's statues.
Happy and healthy for Christmas. I've already, like, traded in stuff and done a few bits, so whenever it does become available, I've practically got it for free. So many games built up over the lockdown. God bless.
Where
are you leading me?
Well, it definitely dropped off a little too late there. I assume that's what they wanted to do. Restock. Did you plan on getting Xbox Series X? No. I'll get a Series S maybe next year. But I'm good. There's nothing right now. Game Pass is awesome, but I can get a little while out of the Xbox One. Still. Sounds like PlayStation are working on something to compete with the Game Pass, so hopefully that'll be good. Come on, kitty. No.
I have it. Who knew you could capture a sound?
A sound? Scott Pilgrim's Ubisoft. Yeah, super hype for that. A lot of memories. Yeah, it's super cool. Of course it was the UK. Ah, no, it's all good. It's happening all over. You see people actually holding... Some of the scalpers got held up and they stole their PS5s. I thought that was fucking hilarious. Problem is, there's people obviously buying these consoles off the scalpers with marked up price. Like, some of them are $2,000. Like, it's insane. And they wouldn't flourish if people didn't buy them. But sure, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? If they've said they may have sold through over 3 million PS5s, which I well believe, and there's still not one to get. Alright. Let's find this root of a mountain. The way things are going, I'm half glad. I'd rather wait till things cool down anyway. So we'll see how it goes. If I get one for Christmas, so be it. But if not, it's all good. Because it seems like the build quality has gone through the fucking floor. Sucks! Apparently, if your console was made with a sticker on it in September, the build quality is really bad. It sucks. Even there's a coil whine in the controller and everything. I'm like, what? You hate to see it, but they are rushed, and then with COVID restrictions probably in these manufacturing places, of course, standards are going to slip all over the place. I already hear about people getting bricked ones, having to bring them back. But, you know, they're small, isolated incidents. Still sucks, you know. Wouldn't you hate to have finally got your hands on one only for it to be bricked? And they'll replace it when there's another one ready. Which is pointless. Can't have shit in Detroit. How's it going, Super Infinity? What does that mean? How is it going? You're not in Detroit right now. You're in Ireland, aren't you? You quoting some rapper or something from a meme. Oh, okay. Absolutely no reason to spend more. Yeah, exactly. You're dead right. Like, I understand what the scalpers are doing. I mean, Jesus. People love to make a quick buck. It's kind of shitty, though. But yeah, people just don't endorse and buy them, then once they restock, they'll lose value and they can kiss my ass after that. Hopefully, they'll be able to fix things, but I mean, we'll never have this option again until, you know, 4 years or 7 years from now, you know, when the next console launches, the PS5 Pro. But they've wanted to adopt more of the way Apple does it, where you pre-order, you get your fucking number in the queue, and that's it. But thanks to bots on that, like, Jesus Christ. They always gotta use technology for nefarious shit. You very rarely hear good things. But I did recently hear about hackers being used to find missing people. I think that's awesome. It's probably like a breach of privacy, but at least it's some good coming from it. Unfortunately, when they do find these people, they hand the information over to the police, who failed to do their job in the first place. Yay, and probably are fucking half of the reason why they're missing in the first place. Shady, dirty bastard cops. But hopefully, that's something. They should totally do that, like a hacker. I don't know, they probably have something like that in some kind of, like, hacker cyber terrorism group or something, but to help them find missing people. Because, you know, Jesus, give a hacker a half an hour and he'll know everything about you more than you know yourself. I like to hear that stuff. You usually only hear the bad shit from the deep web. Real life watchdogs, yeah. That was really cool. Can't you just play just about every PS4 game? Yeah, you can, of course. The only real exclusive on it is the Demon Souls.
This is the mountain I seek.
But I'm going from a base PS4, fucking years old. I never bothered with the pros. So I'd like to, even just for like the performance modes and that. God damn, it'd be nice to get some, oh Jesus, photo mode, would you ever fuck off? It'd be nice to get, you know, 60 on consoles. That should be the new thing. I'm not too fussed about 4K. Fucking photo mode, they need to just put that in its own menu. Giving it a button combination drives me up the wall. I'm gonna have to climb this big bitch. Climb it! Even though it says collect a route. You know they want me to climb it. This must be the biggest climb of the whole game. God damn! Flatulent grannies riding drones. Maybe one day. That bot just broke the whole chat. Did you see that? Anyone else see that? Oh my god. Speaking of which, can't talk about hackers and bots for too long before one comes in. He broke the whole chat. The whole thing like glitched and refreshed for me. Jesus. Yeah. Did you get to play Watch Dogs Legion? Definitely was a little bit of disappointment. It's a nice fun playground though. It was a fun little playground. But it felt like a side game. Even though some of the missions was actually kind of dark and cool. I liked it. And get some food. Nice, nice. Hopefully everyone is going good and you're working at. Back in college? Ah, cool. Awesome, man. Have a good rest, dude. Thanks for coming in. It's good to see you. I missed you. I don't think that's going to help. No, it's bots. I wouldn't even address them. That's what they're after. Now, you saw that my own Streamlabs bot got rid of one of them yesterday, but they've already found a way around it. Bastards. Can't stand those things. And that's another thing. We're talking about scalpers. Somebody has to be using those bots. Why else would they keep doing it?
Looks like the right place.
Look at this.
I swear, dwarves, there is the seed in the mountain's rocky grip.
Looks like an egg.
Be freed from its shell.
Oh. I have to find a way to break it. Maybe I can land on it. Yeah, someone has to be using that nonsense website. That makes me sad. People just want to find the easy way up instead of building a community, doing it the right way. Fucked up. Damn. This has to be the biggest part. The game's even freaking out trying to get up here. Holy shit. Oh my god. All in the shadow of Yggdrasil. That's a huge tree. You have no idea. Damn. Watch those games have a good concept, but man, did they miss out. Keep kicking Twitcher's ass. Kick everybody's ass. Night dude. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Because it was cool to go back to London. I needed that main character. It's all good. In my eyes, it kind of makes it feel like more of a side game. I'm just worried will we get another one. That's the question. Because I liked Aiden. That was a nice darker game. And then I liked Marcus and the crew. It was more fun. And I can't say the same about Watch Dogs Legion. I had to turn it into a kind of a comedy playthrough to, you know, to get some fun out of it. Maybe we can break in with this one? No. Alright, I've yet to actually look at these riddles. I don't want to because I'm just going to overthink it. That's what I always fucking do. But let's have a look. Alright, where are your riddles, sir? Is this it? That can contain the impossible. Cradle and rock at Asgard's highest height. Seed sleeps in Ymir's cold grip. Warm it awake. Bring it to water. For old bone to spout with new life. Okay. So warm it awake. I need fire. Then bring it to water. Focus. I don't have fire arrows. But if there's a little bit of flame nearby somewhere, even a torch. That's it, the torch. Yes, 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 yes. My own torch. Lovely. Get your booty on the dance floor. I see a lot of channels, a lot of barely any active viewers. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? A lot of people lurk to help out too, you know. How do we do this again? Nope, that wasn't it. Here you go. Let's do it. You want me to throw it? Okay.
The seed will not sprout root until I get it into some water.
Can I carry it now? Yes. We're gonna jump off. I throw it.
I must retrieve the root for Ivaldi.
Oh my god, Super Infinity, that was awesome. That timing on the yeet. Welcome back, Caustic. That was so funny. Took way longer than expected. Took a detour to the groceries. No worries. Oh my god, that was so fucking funny. Which one are the little roots?
Let's see what you can make of these Ivaldi.
Ivaldi. Right, we got the root of a mountain. And we got a cat's footfall. What's left? Speak to Ivaldi. I think that's all. God, that was so funny. Not synchronized. Goddamn, there's some. This section's taking a lot longer than I first thought. I was getting hungry. What a great shot. Yeeted off the side. Absolutely, I just did. That's fucking mad that you timed it. I could have sworn it came from in the middle of the game. Don't know how long more we have of this area. I might have to cut it short. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, so the plan tomorrow is just to play the shit out of Cyberpunk. And then when the Game Awards happen at 11:30, maybe to stream some of that.
What's up, Doc?
Welcome back, DPJ. Welcome back. Wait, hold on. You were right here. What are you doing, you mad joke? You just wanted to hear the bugs, did you? I thought you only used that when you come in. What do you like? Boop. How do you think the new Tom and Jerry movie will be? Do we need a new Looney Tunes? We had two semi-live action Looney Tunes movies, didn't we? We had Space Jam, everybody get on. And then we had Looney Tunes was a Back in Time with Bernard Fraser. That is a clip. It is. It's beautiful. Looks funny. Yeah, I wonder will it be the a bad like mark on Chloe Chloe Mortiz Grace's career. But I think, because like once you see them do those kind of movies, you're like, whoa. But they do usually like to do a little animated movie here and there. Like that's a good paycheck right there. Pretty much just using their likeness and their voice without having to do any of the acting. But she's done enough of that too. Yeah, if they're making Tom and Jerry talk, I'm out. I'm out! They kind of fucked with the Smurfs. And then randomly enough, the third Smurfs just had no humans in it. Looks like it's not going to be very good. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Alright, how far up is this bugger? Come on, you climb faster than that.
Come on, bitch.
Here's a space jam. Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. It's very messy. You don't have voice talking when Jay laughs. Yeah. I wonder how they're going to like come up with the whole idea behind the, you know, humans being there. Or, you know, real life versus, I don't know, live action. Because there was grown-ups and, you know, the owners of Tom and Jerry in the show, but they would never show their face though. It's always just like their legs. Are you stuck on that rock? I always like that. Barely ever watched Tom and Jerry. Ah, yeah. It's all good. It's definitely be an age thing. By the way, the amount of hype for Cyberpunk is insane. Yeah, it is. The Bible too. That's so funny. Is that not like the Old Testament, New Testament? Was the New Testament not the Bible too? The Bible Part 2.
How soon can you finish?
Then you got the prequels like Revelations.
You cannot rush
In the beginning.
It flows with a speed all its
They
own.
were supposed to be making a sequel to Passion of the Christ.
After we spoke of the Hugger, a cousin came by with his own spirit.
Yeah, I hear you about Cyberpunk. I'm trying to go in with a level head.
What did he say?
You know, if we get crashes, I'll call them out on it. Kind of stuff. Same way I treat any other game. Even if I have been waiting 7 years and I do love the developer. Even, I've said about The Witcher 3, but it was definitely not without its issues. No game is perfect. No game really deserves a 10 either. That's just my opinion. If a game gets a 10 out of 10, to me, no other game should compete then. It's like, this is perfection, but there's no such thing as perfection.
Not fast enough.
So that's why the score system is stupid!
Knowing you're in a trap is the first step to avoiding it.
I know, some people still fall into a trap after that. New Testament is technically Bible too, yeah. Bible 2, Electric Boogaloo. I value my queen, no need for concern, there will be no marriage. Oh.
You're the queen of Asgard, the host of Folkvanger, the shepherd of the slain, of course I care.
Yet you act as if I'm some treasure to be traded about.
The builder will probably end up turning out to be Odin himself or something.
A limp apology, but it will suffice.
Still on TV, I guess there were just reruns. Yeah, of course. No, honest to God. Even when I was watching it as a kid, it was still decades after they first came out. But Jesus, even Looney Tunes and stuff. Hanna-Barbera, that's all from the 60s and 40s and stuff. You know? So we're all watching technically reruns. Unless they bring out new shows. Tom and Jerry Kids and that. There's Spike and Tyke, Droopy and Dripple. Droopy and Dripple just sound so dirty now that I'm older. But I promise you. Let's get this battlefield bold. Get the throw. Pick up spears and weapons off the battlefield and just fire them at the enemy. I think that's pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie now. I ain't gonna lie. We got a new adrenaline slot. I'm happy with that. We got grit. What's next? We did go... I went pretty far into the blue section just for grit. Because it almost works like Bloodborne. If you attack immediately after getting hit, you can get your health back. That has been a lifesaver, no doubt. An update allowed them to put more... all the little... My god, I'm getting hungry. I'm sorry about that. My tummy is making me hungry. How far can we go here? What's this one? Yeah, dual swap. Not really sure what the point of that is, but anyway. Oh, we're this close to getting another adrenaline slot. Lovely. I've been seeing the timer. We're aiming for 5 hours. Not intentionally. I thought I could finish off this ASGARD section, which is pretty impressive in fairness. It's just, it would have been nice to tie it up in a nice sweet bow. I didn't know this was a big quest like this. It's amazing. Getting to explore ASGARD like that. Cyberpunk reminds me a lot of Deus Ex. Yeah, absolutely. That would be the to me that's the closest comparison, but it's going to be compared with GTA all the way. For one, it's a shooter FPS. You can go first person. GTA 5, excuse me, and it's open world and that. I think it looks amazing. I was hoping to play it on PS5. It's okay. Time will come. Time will come. In fairness, now the next gen upgrade on both of them is not till next year, so I won't really feel that oomph until then. They are re-releasing Witcher 3 as well next year with all the fancy bells and whistles. But if you buy it now, even for like $10, they'll give you that one for free. So I urge you guys, the next time it goes on sale, pick it up. We're going striking. I would love to. I have yet to replay Witcher 3 on stream. Actually, I didn't play it on stream at all. I only played Blood and Wine as a series back in 2016. So I'd like to have it with, you know, fucking all the new little add-ons they could do. Be a great reason. So by then, season 2 would probably be over. When is season 2 of The Witcher show coming out? Is it January? Or is it January next year? Could be. Witcher jacket into Cyberpunk. That's cool. Careful for spoilers. Yeah, Deus Ex series is awesome. The old ones don't hold up as well, but they were still incredible for their time. They were closer to a mix of like GoldenEye and KOTOR. But the newer ones, Human Revolution, and Mankind Divided. I loved Human Revolution a lot. Mankind Divided, they went from Detroit, which was awesome, to like a futuristic Detroit, to fucking, what was it? Oh man, can't think now. My brain! The hunger. Why can't, Prague, was it Prague? No, Prague. I think it was a whole lot of European cities. It just wasn't the same. It just gave off a whole kind of grey vibe. And it just ended very abruptly. But there's something about human evolution. It was like black and gold and just Detroit, that kind of gritty city vibe. I thought it was awesome. This guy won't fight me. It looks like it. Bring it. I'm getting so hungry I can't even concentrate now. It's Curse of being in the slightest way similar to GTA. I know. Always compared. Even, like, dare I say it, talking about controversial opinions, GTA 5 is nothing to compare to, you know? It's, to me, it did not do anything. Still think San Andreas is the GOAT. But GTA Online is very impressive. That's, the fact that the online is more impressive and better than the campaign, in my opinion. Yeah, San Andreas is the GOAT. I just couldn't believe it. Vice City probably wins out on soundtrack. If I could have Vice City the size of GTA 5, which I hope GTA 6 is going to be, woo! Done.
We bring you your bride.
Just a story.
Freya, my beloved.
Oh god. Overly attached girlfriend.
Why does she leer so wickedly?
She has no appetite. She hungers for you.
Freya is so excited that she has refused food or drink.
We have to try and
until
trick
the
him now.
marriage is consummated.
Why isn't it GTA Liberty City Stories not on P? Yeah, I don't know why.
But somewhat surprised.
They were good side games. Vice City Stories as well. Really worthy games. They're up there with like how Arkham Origins is a damn good Batman game and doesn't get enough love.
Enough chatter.
I was hoping for you to discuss there. I know we're trying to reverse psychology, get rid of him.
I'm sorry, but I've never seen such wild eyes. Why does she look so feral?
Oh, I know what this is. This is the Viking rapping, the flighting. She hasn't slept. She dreams of you. She suffers nightmares. As much as that's cool, I don't think it's going to get rid of him.
Since hearing of your offer, she hasn't closed her eyes. She fears what she might miss in the abyss of comforting sleep.
This is no dream, my love.
Oh, God.
It is all quite real. Speak and tell me you agree.
Quit stalling and kiss her, Dungmeat! Consummate your betrothal!
Yes, a kiss. A brief taste to whet my appetite.
Her face!
Delicious. Your lips are two pillows on a bed of rain rose petals.
And yours are cold and rough as unpolished stone.
What is this?
Is something wrong?
Her voice! It's hideous!
That's Loki. He's a shapeshifter.
By a wolf.
Treachery! Bring me the real Freya or my offer is withdrawn.
I'll bring myself if you don't mind.
Uh-oh. Busted!
Freya, you don't need
You have
to.
next to nothing, Aesir. Only this useless monument to your ineptitude. You've been a good boy, Thor. Don't gamble your winnings.
Good boy, Thor. Now.
And you, Havi. You spoke of sacrifice, but you risked nothing of your own.
That's true.
It was I who shouldered that burden.
You've been ill-used. My actions are justified. The outcome is unwritten. Oh, we're busted no matter what.
No one has done more for Asgard than me. Did I not carve this land from Ymir's steaming flesh and bones?
Has this sad spectacle been for my sake alone? I've seen better drama on the festering carcass of a dead pig.
Finish your work, or suffer.
No Freya, no shield.
Uh-oh.
To Helheim with him, Harvey. I know where he keeps his
Oh God, Loki, will you please turn back, please? Jesus Christ.
Show me.
So I think if you pick the right solutions, you'd probably do it, but I don't know. You're screwed. Damned if you do and damned if you don't.
Watch our guests closely. Freya, I hope we'll have words when this is done.
Either way, whatever happens here, I'm gonna have a fight. Alright.
Why do you still wear Freya's form?
Reminder of who's at stake.
Change back. This is disturbing.
It is really
Where
disturbing.
do we go now?
I don't know. I didn't say I was watching him every
I
minute.
don't know.
So, you
He
don't know
changed
where
back,
kept
thank
his
God.
supplies.
They must be nearby.
Oh, check out Loki's
Never left
blade
this area. Mostly never.
and Thor's hammer. Nice. Alright, we gotta look for his paint. We may have to force him to do it. He's hidden it well.
Show me.
Ooh, that echo every time. Hurrah! Damn you, Loki. Loki! Where have you hidden the paint? Inside this hollowed out tree? No. Might as well stock up over here. It's probably what they intended. Is it this here? No. What is that? It's probably down below, is it? Or tracks, maybe? What is that? Yes.
Footprints.
Large footprints.
Yes. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling.
We have found the worm's lair.
Yep. I don't need to. Let's.
Shapeshifters.
Oh wow.
Deception. The builder will suffer for this.
What the hell? This is a trap all along, you bastard.
Here's a nice hard shaft in the rear.
Hard shaft in the rear? How did they get away with that line? Jesus Christ.
Attack on sight here.
So is this the plan all along? Loki's probably involved.
What is it, Harvey?
Loki? Did you know
Loki! That's every time you say that you think of Loki.
Did I know him? As in friends? Or know of him?
Did you invite him here?
I did, yes. He rescued my son from Jotunheim, so I agreed to bring him here and help him find work. That's all.
Make this right, Loki, or the blood oath that binds me is forfeit for you and your son. Is that clear?
As a cloudless sky, High One.
I didn't take much now, in fairness.
Go ahead. I'll watch your back.
That's cold comfort.
Yeah, the big finish.
Crossing might be best.
Something stinks here. This is like an illusion. No, that worked out really well.
Eemia's blood.
Not! Stealth be damned, that's all I'll say. Fucking stealth. Worst thing to happen to video games.
I have the paint.
Then let us fade like shadows in the light.
Can I have this first though? Yeah, boy. This mine now. Bye, Felicia. How did I know which crate was the real one? I don't know.
On your advice, find some way to hinder his efforts, or I will offer you as his price.
Damn.
I live to serve, Raven Feeder.
I'm gonna turn this whole tower into the shield. It's better off to build it around the portal, maybe? So that if they ever do come through the portal, it'll instantly kill all the Jotuns. Or the Jotnir. Kaiju fights to make popcorn feel gourmet. Wow.
Our Harvey returns. Stay right there, Builder. We're not finished with you.
Now we're gonna have to force him to paint. And what if he does it wrong?
You survived my trap. How disappointing.
Invaders from Jotunheim. We slaughtered them all.
Booty's ballsack. Can I kill him now?
We do not need this honor cheat. We will complete the tower ourselves.
My Hugr makes it work. I am bound to it through the magic of your realm.
You perverted our sacred waters. We have every reason to kill you.
Well reasoned. They should call you the god of hindsight, or
Wow.
knowing after the fact.
I will finish the inscription. Builder, you stay with me. You others, go. Elhas, for protection.
This is not going well. Damn, is that all for Kong versus Godzilla? Damn, that's really good. Those are like billion-dollar movies.
You gutless worm, slayer of my kin, oath breaker.
An actual giant.
You built this tower to keep your enemies out? I built it to keep you in.
How did he survive? Whoa!
You thought you could slay my people without punishment or prize? You and your slab-headed son?
Their lives were the price of their arrogance.
That's right, your big fucking dome.
How do I reach it?
How do I reach these keys? You have to be quicker than that, builder. Much quicker. Damn, it's hard to get him. You gotta get it like right in the top of the head as well. I'm glad we actually get to fight a...
I could get a better shot at his head from above.
How am I gonna get above? We can't climb right now. He's gonna knock us down. Because so far the Jotners have just been normal sized enemies. Let's get as many of these as we can. Where can we climb? Straight up like this? Nope. Got him! What can I climb? Try to go for like a Hail Mary. There we go! Thank you! You shall be... How did I do that?
Damn it! Missed.
You don't gotta tell me. Damn, it's hard to arc it. Is this the one? Oh, that hurts. The first time you got me with that shit, boy. Why didn't she go into slow down mode? This is cool. I need more arrows. It's hard to know when he's going to do that particular... Why would he do that? Why would he send us up in the air? Nice. Stun attack. Let's go! Boom! Owie! Damn. No stamina. Why is my dodges not working anymore? Will you fucking draw an arrow, lady? Gotta be spend the last... Yeah, usually you'd expect like 300 million or so for those. I suppose it's mostly CGI. I'm telling you, the actors take most of the goddamn money. Damn, she will not dodge those attacks anymore. I went from never getting hit to never... Oh, why won't she draw an arrow? Crazy lady. God damn. Gotta be an easier way of getting a hit on this guy. Can you hit those? Like, he's only got half health. Just something's not making sense. Nowhere else to hit him. There we go. I was wondering what was wrong. Alright, Mr. Halfway. Finally a frost giant worthy of his name. Cool, the arrow is still buried in his hand. The Attack on Titan Eivor remake. I like that.
Control them. Control them. I only wish to survive them.
Are you gonna replenish some of my goodies? That's so clever. Damn, he killed me. That sucks that it didn't replenish anything around the battlefield. It's a long, drawn-out fight for such a meager amount of, like, arrows and mushrooms or anything. That's where it kind of fails itself in terms of healing. If you don't have something like grit, what are you supposed to do? Of course, mushrooms are not going to sprout in the middle of, like, a rock. But because everything is so tied to food in the game, can't heal any other way. Not even, like, by a flask of... or fucking... what would you call it? Like a gourd of water or something. Anything. It's all just tied to this ration system. So I'm not a big fan of, because you'll have certain fights like that where just nothing. Just nothing. So it's a little bit better now, but earlier on when I had one ration, I was like, what the fuck do you want me to do here? I've got one heal for a giant fight. You gonna start the fight like that? Bastards!
Your slab-handed son?
Their lives were the price of their
Let's
arrogance.
try something else.
How do I reach it?
How do I reach these kids? That didn't do anything. That was a complete waste. Alright, camera. Quit your belly aching. Damn, that felt like a dodge.
I could get a better shot at his head from above.
His health goes down pretty quick there, though. Come on, do your magic little move. Nope, that's not it. Damn, he's too far forward.
Damn it! Missed!
She won't do the big grab because he's too big. I get that. Takes her way too long to get an all arrow out. That doesn't do enough damage, I'd say. Slam the sides with the hammer. That's not a bad idea, actually. We can get a few cheeky shots that way. He's got one right in his head. Did I do that? Alright.
You shape the 9 worlds, but you do not control them.
Control them. I only wish to survive them.
Oh, bollocks. How the fuck do we get out of here?
I love you.
Naughty, naughty.
Almost.
Damn, that's a cheeky little spell, that. Okay, can't block that. No more weak spots, but still does a nice bit of damage in fairness. I knew he'd do that. I still fell for it. What the hell was that? Oh, that's jammy game. Come on now. Didn't even register that she was going to take her arrow out, and then I fall to that. Fucking jammy bastards. I'll do it my way, motherfuckers. Come on, she won't even take. Oh, fuck off. So that's really wanky. For something you're gonna use in this match, you need to make it way more responsive.
Your bones will form the cornerstone of a new world ruled by Jotnar.
Your time has passed. There is no turning back the seasons.
If our doom is assured, I will ensure that you share it.
Damn! God, shockwaves be damned. I should try dodging into him, which usually works out better. There's no more weak spots. No, there's none, but I mean, he's sending you up there. I have no real choice but to get a cheeky little hit off, you know? Like, why not just use the time? Because the arrows actually do a decent amount of damage. Otherwise, I'm just kind of floating in midair waiting to get the fall damage. But, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely no more weak points. That was their only little in. Like, here you go. That's okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, with the fucking photo mode! That wrecks the head. How am I supposed to fucking game when you're going into photo mode? Like a fucking idiot. Whoa, she almost changed directions on me. Photo mode, stop it. Get some help. Why is it that PC has a screenshot button? The consoles have a fucking screenshot button. Why do I need fucking photo mode? Fix your fucking games and fuck photo mode. Glitchy as shit, but we got photo mode working, lads. Well done. Team can go on a break now. We've crunched long enough to get photo mode working. Fucking photo mode.
Damn it. Missed.
I want to do something with... See, there's like a symbol on them. What's that thing inside of his heart?
Almost.
Some of the buggiest fucking games, but here we are. Hitting off fucking photo mode every 2 minutes. God saves me. Oh, for fuck's sake! I truly hate it. One of the stupidest fucking features in games. It's something that should come down the line, but Christ almighty, such a fixation on it now. We're stuck with these unpolished, unfinished games with photo modes. Bullshit! Absolute bullshit. Turn photo mode off. I hope so. How's it going, Val? I'm just playing photo simulator, photo mode simulator. Every time I try and battle, I go into photo mode. Sons of bitches. Irishman yells at photo mode. I love it! Who told you I was Irish? Who told you? Isn't it shocking how easy it is to go into the bloody thing?
But you do not control them.
Now he looks like he's chewing on one of them.
I only wish to survive them.
Damn, that's a dirty dig. Even your first dodge is no good. Yeah, photo mode! I want them to bring out a game that's just photo mode. That's it. Nothing else. Oh, it's Pokemon Snap? How dare you! How am I up for arrows? He doesn't like when I dodge out of it like that. He gets real pissed.
Your bones will form the cornerstone of a new world ruled by Yona.
Your time has passed. There is no turning back the seasons.
If our doom is assured, I will ensure that you share it.
Sure, don't Masorshi. Come on, bitch. I'll never be good at dodging that leg. Finish him! Come on, crush his fucking skull with that thing. Go on! What the hell? Oh my god! Oh, it sucks that he had to disappear after that. Should give him one of those Japanese honorable deaths, letting him fall on his own sword, his own hammer.
Is the Jotun dead?
No, I have nothing against photo mode as a service. Like, there's some people that use it really well. It being baked into the game causing gameplay issues like that, that's the bullshit.
What are you implying?
Most games have it in the menu. You press pause, boom.
Truth tangler.
That's so much easier.
What do you know of honor, Freya? You've bedded more men than all the halls in Midgard.
You're a fine one to talk of sexual appetites. You fathered a wolf cub.
Good old Pokemon. Yeah! It's coming back. It's coming back next year. Pokemon Snap is coming back.
And before you threaten to brandish your hammer, Thor, remember, without it, you'd be no better than a troll. Only twice.
Yeah, no, there was a spike at the end of it. I know, impossible. That was my first, thought too.
But you won't break it, Harvey. You cannot.
I don't have a yeah, like nothing. Like I said, nothing against it. There's some people who use it amazing.
If you're not careful, you may be the author of your own.
And fair enough, it's not exactly right there either. I've had games where just pressing down on the D-pad was photo mode. This one, it's pushing in both of the analog sticks. But come on, we know as gamers when you're right in the middle of like a panicky moment. How many times have we beeped the horn by accident in GTA or... So you're going to push in those analog sticks. That's what's happened there, so I'm sorry.
There may be a solution in Jotunheim. Hooger magic, they call it. I'll travel there to see it.
Hooter magic.
Until I have the final binding, Loki's son must not leave that island. In time, it shall serve as a sanctuary for all wolves.
Oh.
I will watch over him as one of my own kin.
Then I leave the realm in your capable hands, my queen.
This was a crazy fucking...
I will accept destiny with both.
It's a crazy section of the game. I don't know if we'll ever come back here. I kind of miss it. I hope we can. Use the gate to Jotunheim. Holy shit. I made a dog's dinner of... Is this a teleporter? No? Made a dog's dinner of that fight. She's the... I don't know if you... What's it called? The Rockstar Editor? Oh my god, that thing's insane. And yeah, theater mode in Halo. I mean, that back then, that was like YouTube before YouTube, right? Almost making montages and like cutting your own little home movies. I don't think this is the door to Jotunheim. Yeah. Who the hell is making all that noise? You're gonna have to climb this huge bitch. There are little teleporters around. I just can never find them when I want to. Anyway. Let me see, what are we saying? Turn off photo mode. Anyway, I would suck at that. It's another side of like people who are more creative than me do a way better job.
Don't close.
Oh jeez. There it is, look, it's the first thing on the thing. See? There you go. Let's get rid of that immediately. I was intended based off experience. Yeah. Has anyone tried, like, is there a new share factory in PS5? Has anyone tried that yet? Sorry, there. What I used for the chicken video. Chicken. I was hoping to do. I wonder, are we done with this area? It'd be nice just to have it in a one stream. Because I was hoping we'd get some cool stuff done. This was beyond any of my expectations. Purple rain, purple rain. Good old chicken video. I'm gonna miss being able to ride around on a stag as well. Watching back, it's not good. I think it is, but if you think you could do better, then you should. You should give it a shot. You never know, dude. Sometimes... Sorry. Sometimes switching things up. Trying out something new after a bit of time has passed. You learn new things, you see new things. Across the Bifrost we go. Wonder why this is not working as intended. There we go. Come on. It's the stairs, isn't it? Oh, for the love of God. Is that meant to be for realism's sake? Let's just jump down here. Fuck. He's stuck. Come on. So slow on the stairs. I'm sorry. That was a failure. I'm sorry. I'm hoping that we took the potion to come here. It was almost like one of those seeing lucid dreams or something. I don't know. And I'm secretly hoping we can come back anytime we want. Rebrand time. Did you change your name on YouTube as well? Remix. Is he coming? Here he is. I was hoping Loki would do something silly like that, and he did not disappoint. So that wolf we fought then must have been Fenrir, but that's just what it was like as a pup. It's only gonna get bigger and bigger, because it was a massive wolf. Said to have even eaten the moon. Jesus, I didn't even move the analog stick. Good God, little pattern issue. Someone gonna try and stop me? I don't trust you, Loki. Planned all this all along. God, they're practically bursting to get through. Christ. If they have another map for Jotunheim, I'm done. Like, this is crazy. This will probably end the vision. I'm still like they kept the same character model. The idea that almost like Eivor saw through the eyes of Havi. Or could it be that that's her up in Asgard, you know, that kind of way, almost like a different life or a parallel universe or something like that. I don't know. We'll see now. Looks like it's taking us back. It was a hell of a load screen to get to get in here, so I can only imagine. We retreated this, and then yeah, we were flying through the air for a while. Back down we go. I hope we can get to come back anytime. It might do... when you go to the world map, there is an option to look at the atlas, which is how you go from Norway to England. But maybe now it'll add Asgard. I know it's on no atlas or globe that we know, but for the game's sake, I suppose. That was really cool. Once it doesn't pop us back into the futuristic stuff. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. We've only had to deal with it once. Usually, I think Odyssey was the same. It was once at the start and once at the end. No, I think there was a couple, actually. What's funny is all that kind of futuristic thing was... it was born out of them not quite finishing the game. Like, you're playing Assassin's Creed 2 now, right? It's with the Ezio collection. Well, in the original edition... all of the little... you'll see like the DNA synchronization. It's all about that. They split the chapters up into those kind of strands of the DNA. And they purposely left out, I think it was like chapter 11 and chapter 13. It would go... it was fucking crazy. It would go like 10 to 12 to 14 or 10 to 14. Something like that. It was insane. And as it turned out, it was because they didn't finish it. But, yeah... They fixed it and added all that stuff back in as DLC, and now it's just part of the main game with the Ezio collection. It's crazy to think that we are coming from... yeah, I know. It's been a long series for sure. This is meant to be the end of this trilogy. I heard they were working on some form of a traditional Japanese or Chinese dynasty kind of game. I don't know. We will see. There must be a time when they're going to have to shelve this series. I'd say we're getting close to that time. Killed Prince of Persia. I know, right? First Assassin's Creed started off as Prince of Persia game, yeah.
Welcome back. Your face is bright, and your eyes seem clearer. Tell me of everything you have seen.
I have been to Asgard, the seat of the gods.
I saw through Odin's eyes. See, that's what I'm thinking. I consorted with Loki. I feared the start of Ragnarok.
I saw through Odin's eyes, just as you said. In every vision, I inhabited his form, lived as he once lived. In his body, I was myself, but I was carried by his whims.
It's crazy.
His thoughts were as known to me as my own. We were two, but we existed as one.
And what have you learned?
That makes sense why she kept her body.
I felt everything. His fears and doubts.
Prince Persia's coming back. Yeah, just they're doing a remake of the Sands of Time. I know it's not the same, and the character models do look a bit dodgy. It was meant to be coming out in January of next year, literally next month. They've now just delayed it to March because of, I think, Skull Pilgrim and all that. They wanted to balance it out.
I consorted with Loki,
but I'm just glad to see it back. If it sells well, no doubt they'll remake the others or something. It's better than nothing, right?
My rage was unbound.
Because he had hit the truth.
Oh, it was definitely a game first. Oh my goodness.
He knew that wolves were not allowed in Asgard.
Prince Persia actually started back in the early 90s on the, was it the Interscope? I always get that one. It was an old, it's an old system anyway. It was 2D.
Maybe.
So that might have been how they captured it.
Seized by great purpose. I devised the plan, a voyage to Jotunheim. And then I awoke.
Interesting.
Then the series tried to go 3D, like Tomb Raider at the time, which was like 95, 96, and it kind of sort of failed at Prince of Persia 3D. Didn't do that well, and then it lay dormant for a while, like it's owned by someone else, and then Ubisoft came along and pitched the idea of the Sands of Time, and the rest is history. The movie's actually good for being a game movie. Oh Jesus! Now there's a take and a half right there. Jake Gyllenhaal. They whitewashed the fuck out of that movie, and that was the hardest part. Big budget. I think that Prince of Persia alone would be the reason why Disney would probably never do a video game movie again.
Of Ragnarok, the destruction of the world, the end of all time, and the Nornir. They warned me of the great wolf Fenrir, and how he.
God, she's got a wonderful way of pronouncing everything.
But there is something else.
Fenrir.
Hope.
Beautiful.
I was undaunted by the coming cataclysm.
Perhaps this aspect of your vision.
Is it me or is the seer kind of fine? Volka?
You are touched by the gods.
I don't think she's old. She's like the daughter of another seer. She ain't old.
There was nothing more. Nothing of great significance.
Cool, I hope we can go back. I didn't want to rush out of there, but it's nice to kind of keep it all contained. I felt like if I ended the stream and split it into two, it would have been more annoying than anything.
I must think on what you have shared.
This one has like a 10-hour dream. God damn! That was really cool. I hope we can do it again. Going deeper. Ooh. Hey. Hey! When it says dreams explored, it's time to venture into the next. That's so cool! We may be going to Jotunheim, maybe back to Asgard. I don't know. Let's see, can we check out the map? So you got, this is England, as I was saying. Southeast England. And then you go to Atlas. And you can go to Norway. No sign of Asgard though. Let's hope we can, you know, return. It's probably through her, through the seer. That's super fucking cool. We didn't do anything today in England. We did it all in Asgard. That was pretty cool. That's mad. Too young, but I remember its existence. Yeah, I don't think it was that long ago, was it? Was it 2013, 2011, something like that? Prince of Persia movie. It was Jake Gyllenhaal. And was it Gemma Atherton or something like that? Yeah, the big problem with it at first was that they call it, you know, whitewashing when you pick a movie that's based in, you know, some other country or around a certain people, and they employ white actors. It happens a lot with Asian movies or Asian remakes and that. Yeah, it's not because there's not enough willing actors from those countries. That's bullshit. But they do it because the names bring in people, you know? It's what happened with Johnny Depp in the Pirates Caribbean movies. He was literally getting paid $40 million a movie because of Jack Sparrow alone. But he is the movie, you know? And he pissed through all them 40 million. 40 million. Now he barely gets paid $2 million a movie. Well done, Mr. Depp. Well done. This is your legacy. You fucked it up. I always thought he was a good actor, but I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. 10 years, a long time ago. Exactly. Jesus, hard enough to know what happened 5 years ago. Anyway. Movie's actually good. Game first. Yeah, let me check. So what do you think, Caustic? Do you think you'll play it? The remake? People are a little bit worried about the character models. But it's been made by a Ubisoft India, an Indian company. And I think it's just like probably a small, I don't know what the word, they have a word for it. It's basically when, it's like almost like a think tank, where they create a smaller team to do these kind of games, where they would obviously have far more expertise. And I like that, so it may end up, I don't know if I don't think they're going to change any of the story or anything, but who knows? Who knows? I'm going to buy it. I think it's only going to be like 30 bucks. And if it sells well, Warrior Within is still my favorite. This is them definitely testing the waters for Prince of Persia. We've all asked it for long enough. Like, bring him back! Bring him back! So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I do still want to play Two Thrones on stream, and I was doing that through PS3 and all that goodies. Trying to capture PS3 is not the easiest. Boop. You getting Cyberpunk? I am. Hello, MQ. What is up, dude? You bet your ass I am. I've been waiting for that game longer than I have The Witcher 3. So I had played The Witcher 2 on Xbox. At the time, I was looking for any kind of RPG. We're talking like, what was it, 2012 or something like that? 2011? Actually, 2010 it might have been, The Witcher 2. The Enhanced Edition. And I was just hungry for more, you know, coming off like things like Bioshock and Mass Effect and, you know, and Fallout 3. I was hungry. So once I heard about this, not knowing too much about the Witcher series before Witcher 2, I'm not going to lie. There's 2011, there we go. When did it actually launch on 360 though? Let me see. What a great game. Yeah, it's 2012. It's 2012. 2012, another year later. That was when the Enhanced Edition dropped for Xbox 360. And it only came to Xbox 360. And, you know, PC, of course, but just not PlayStation, which is very odd. So it became one of those weird little exclusives as well. I'll never forget it. And then, obviously, immediately starting up crazy rumors about The Witcher 3, you know. We wouldn't get it till 2015. But by then, it was already everybody talking about it. And then they go and drop a trailer for Cyberpunk 2077, January 2013, and it blew my fucking mind. And I'm going to use that same trailer. I don't even care that there's an archive song on it. So I'll get DMCA'd. I don't care. It's a trailer how I remember it. And I've been waiting 7 long years. I suppose 7.5 if you do the exact maths, but damn. And I've loved Witcher 3. It's definitely my game of that generation. But Cyberpunk has never been far from my mind. It looks really good. Yeah. I wholeheartedly think that the driving's going to be janky, that the guns might be a little bit janky, and I'm okay with that, because it's their first attempt at this. Watch Dogs has had 3 games, and they still can't get the fucking driving right. Even the driving in Far Cry games are so janky, but the funny thing is, you just do it just to drive off a cliff anyway. You're like, "Wah!" And it's like, put on the auto drive. That's like the driving in Far Cry. You gotta love it. Sir, please drive the car, not the steering wheel. Sorry, if you're going to end. Yeah, I am. Did you see that weird little glitch there? It was weird. No, it was in game. Anyway, thank you so much. Yeah, we hit the fucking 5-hour mark. Thank you. Thank you, guys. We will be back with some Cyberpunk. I hope you're all hyped. If you're playing it yourself, enjoy it. Enjoy it. I'm going to go with the Nomad route. I've wanted to play as a female V the whole way through since I have seen her in the fucking box arts and that. And Nomad, what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably play through that a good few times. So, it's going to be a game that's going to be around for a while. Whispers, Wet Bandits. No, no, you little stinker. Wow. Wow. Do you know what? You're a son of a poo.
You son of a poo.
God damn it. She came back in for that. Lurking, doing her thing, and she came back in for that. You're just jealous of my beanies. I know what you want, what you really, really want. You want all my beanies. Catch you later. Why I oughta do. Thank you guys. Have a great night, won't you? I'm excited. We got the Game Awards as well, so new games revealed and stuff. I'm jelly because I lost mine. Aw, I have to send you one.
I'll have to send you one.
I'll send you my beanie sweater. Beanie sweater, jacket sweater, beanie sweater, jacket sweater. What if I told you they also double up as woolen pants? I'll leave you with that image. Oh, yes. Oh,